Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
The multi-dimensional portal is open. 行くぞ。こんにちは。It's your favorite superstar, the multi-dimensional Dajigen Kaiden, a sentient star cluster in virtual idol form. Happy Final Fantasy Friday for 2022. I love that alliteration. Final Fantasy Friday. And I'm gonna do the same thing for... Well, it loses the double final, but for the first Final Fantasy Friday, there it is, right? Of 2023. It's gonna be the same. First Final Fantasy Friday, even more F words, because F words are fun. Hello, Mist. What are you doing? Speaking of starting the year off well, so you wanted to start 2023 with a grind. Because I don't think you're gonna end that before the year is over, right? Yeah, F all these F words. Oh, man. The F words. Yeah, for today is the day of the F words, you know? All the F words. It's a project. It's a project. It's not a one-day thing. Oh, a live stream like Kaiden, 3 hours, we can do it. No. 300 hours maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long a relic weapon grind is, but hey, I hope it's good, damn it, by the end of it. If you really are gonna stick with it, Mist, like you wanna continue with this insanity incarnate, there you go. Thank you for reminding me about that. I did make a note, but even my notes are a bloody mess right now. It is there in like my OneNote. That's usually where I put the notes. Since it keeps them permanently, it's across devices. I highly recommend OneNote if you have Windows. It's really good. But yeah, if you stick with it, yeah. I hope by the end of it, it's a really good looking weapon. Here's another F word for you. Fashion Fantasy 14. And the stats are good too. I don't know if you're getting it for the stats or the looks or both or something else. I don't know. You can tell me about that. But yeah. Here's hoping 2023 is good. Like by the end of January, you're finished only for the glam? Okay, you absolute maniac, you fashionable maniac. Stats are horrible on past relic weapons? Okay. Didn't know he was going for a past one. But thanks for the heads up, Starry. Happy F-word Friday. Today is Friday in California. Here's another meme for you. Yes, and we need to take a look at like the meme. We haven't seen the meme in a while. You know what? Let's do that quickly. Because I'm feeling kind of froggy right now. And it's the last Friday of 2022. So, would be good to do it. Let me go to the Twitter account. My voice feels kind of deeper right now. I took a nap that I should not have taken a little bit before the stream. Maybe that's the reason why. I don't know. It's like... The voice feels like that. I like it though. But my voice is multidimensional, like yours truly. And so, there's a lot of variance. It's the last Friday of 2022 in California. So give me a second as I'm opening that, then we'll get into FF14 in a moment. This is probably gonna take a week or two if I completely no life it, which I'm not gonna do. Okay, so it might indeed be a month. I was kind of joking about that. Kind of not, because I realized, yeah, it may be something like that. Yeah, it's a grind. Grinds are like that. I have to get all the stages just to be able to put the stage I wanted to the glamour dresser. Quite the grind, but again, I hope it pays off quite nicely. You are such a maniac, man. You do shiny hunts. You do grinds like that. You get the highest HP in a server, the highest damage in a server. It's admirable, Mist. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta set up like the browser window like we did yesterday. but it always has to be set manually per stream. Yes, the last Friday of California, so I wanna have this visible on the stream.
Today is Friday in California. Huh?
Today is Friday in California. Huh? Shoot!
Today is
Shoot!
Friday in California. Huh?
Shoot! Bam bam bang!
Today
It's from Ninja Sentai Kaku Ranger, by the way.
in California. Huh?
Alright, that's enough. That's enough right there. Let's launch FF14 then. We'll stay in this window. It'll pop up once the game is open. Just going for the launcher right now. Let's just say I have a lot of Dungeons raid grind ahead of me. At least it's group content. That makes it fun. Makes it kind of stressful too in that way. But overall, you know how much I love group content. And we may do a lot today. We still have a lot of coils to get to. This is why I need your help for that one. Because unsynced just makes it faster. And if we do it synced, I could do it. But then finding people would be difficult. And the coils themselves are difficult. A bit of Dungeons raid, a lot of boss ja. What is boss ja? Nani sore desu, Starry? But let's launch the game. Let's warm up with a few dailies. I'm not doing the main scenario quest dailies anymore for the tombstones because I pretty much, I think I've reached the 2,000 limit. And I don't know what to spend them on anymore. I kind of Googled it, like what to do with tombstones. And it's what I've used them for already, which is mostly gear. I just have to wait until a certain level. And I'm not gonna get to anything higher than 60 in a while. Because I'm free to play. And take a look at my level. I'm level 59. Also because I've been doing things off the stream. We may reach that level cap today. And I think that's very fitting. I started Final Fantasy XIV this year. By the end of the year, I already have the free-to-play level cap. Is 2023 the year in which I'm going to subscribe to the game at last? I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be. I don't know what the hell's in store for me. I'm kind of scared. Kawaii. That too. There's minions and mounts. Is that what boss jam means? Okay. Still doesn't quite make sense to me where boss jet comes from, but I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I just don't know. It is an endgame zone. Okay. That answers the question, I think. And, yeah. Obviously, I don't know it for that reason. For Shadowbringers, okay. So not the end game, because that's Heavensward. Or no, not Heavensward, Endwalker. That's Endwalker. Right now, at least. Hey, reminder, tomorrow, one of the things we're gonna do in the Satsudam for the end of the year is taking a look at the massively OP awards. I have been holding off looking at them every day because they do a different one every day until the end of the year. Either today is the last one or tomorrow, which is MMO of the year. But they have a lot others. We've seen a few of those already a few streams ago. But we're gonna now take a look at all of them tomorrow. Massively OP is a website which is reporting news, doing journalism for MMORPG specifically, or other MMORPG-like games, if that makes any sense. Let's try this one. By the way, a couple times in the last few days, I have reached the 3600 MGP award for this. The first time I did, I got an achievement, so that was great. I have 40,000 MGP right now, actually. I need to... spend them on more triple try cards. But I'm gonna do that off the stream, otherwise I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while. Didn't get that much here, but it's perfectly fine. It's always a gain anyway, it's always gains. When it comes to this. Now, leveling is the one that will give me Grand Company seals. I'm probably gonna do that one. Yesterday I did it, and guess who I got? Guess what I got? I got that bitch again, Garuda. I got her. So I was glad to kill her again, but damn it, she's so persistent. But yeah, I wanted to see the 1,167 out of 2,000 tombstones. Like, if I do the main scenario quest roulette, I'm going to exceed that 350. So it's gonna be kind of a waste. Garuda, the ugliest harpy ever seen. I just hate her because she calls herself of the vortex, which is what I'm all about. And then she goes and behaves like that and does those things. How dare you disgrace the name of the vortex? I will not acknowledge you as part of that. And therefore you are now referred to as just the bitch. The bitch! My voice is kind of funky today. I kind of like it. I just watched a clip of the stream from a while ago. That was from Final Fantasy XI. The one in which I'm like, why don't you go and just retrieve the page you lost instead of... Or no, sorry. They want me to retrieve a page that they dropped in an orc encampment, I think it was. And I'm like, why do you want me to retrieve that? Just write it again. Just write the bloody thing again. But yeah, the reason I think was because they didn't want the information to be in the hands of the enemy. But at first, it's like, what the hell is this quest? Like, just write it again. Why do you want me to put myself in danger for a page you can write again? But anyway, my voice felt so different for that. A little bit of a weird high pitch that I get sometimes, but I feel like I haven't gotten a lot of that lately. So the first stage of the weapon there, Tailkeeper. Oh. I don't know, Mist. It doesn't look that impressive to me on the surface, but I don't know how it compares to other weapons. It probably does look fancier compared to other weapons. This ball right here, what is... By the ball, I refer to the thing on the side. Not anything else. Oh no. This thing here, damn it. Oh man, I say that and I zoom in. Ugh. You gotta love it. No, this thing on the side, on like my right hand character. Let's display the bloody gear. Well, you can't see it as much, but the sword looks nice though. What is that ball on the side? What do you call that thing? It's for what did RDM mean? RDM. I think I can't see it here. Red Mage? What is RDM, Mist? It will change drastically as I progress on the upgrade. Gotcha. Red Mage. It is Red Mage. Nice. Ah, man, we start talking about classes and jobs, and I'm just like, I want to play them so badly. No, you know what I might end up doing? I might just end up replaying the first Final Fantasy. It has a little bit of a replay value because... Well, because of two things. The first one is obvious to every player that's played it, which is that you have 6 classes to choose from, but you only have 4 players that you can use. So you gotta do a whole other playthrough to see the other classes, basically. And on the playthrough I did, if I recall correctly, I had a black mage, a white mage, a warrior, or fighter, whatever. And the last one I think was a thief or a monk. I should probably check the save data if I still have it there somewhere. Or screenshots if I save them anywhere. But yeah, I could do a replay in which I have the other 2 classes. One which is Red Mage. So I get to have my Red Mage, my share of Red Mage there. I've always been curious. It's meant to be a hybrid of white and black. At least from what I know. That sounds like fun, I think. And then I would get the other one, which is either Monk or Thief. I'm not sure which one it is. I think I got Thief. And thus I'm gonna get Monk, which will be interesting. I think we save a lot of money because we don't buy weapons for the Monk. Or maybe there's gauntlets, I don't remember. But the other thing that may not be as obvious for other players, because this depends on your approach to playing video games, is that you have different versions of the game. The one I played was the PlayStation one. Well, PlayStation 1, but there's other adaptations like the Game Boy Advance one that are like that. But basically the PlayStation version of Final Fantasy 1, which I really liked. I love the music. I love the 32 bits. I think it's 32 bits. Montoya's Cave was my favorite song. But like in that 32 16-bit version, it's so nice. What was I gonna say? But then if I replay it, I might replay the recent remake that they did in Octopath Traveler style, if I'm not mistaken. Or the one they have on the phones with very fancy, like, graphics that At times they look really cool, but at times they look kind of weird, kind of cheap in a way. Almost like out of an RPG Maker, but in a bad way. Because modern RPG Maker games that use the default assets have a certain look about them. That's modern, but at the same time, it's been that way for a while, so it kind of feels stale if you play a lot of those games, and I kind of have. I don't know how, but I kind of have. Couldn't tell you what those games are, though. I don't remember. But yeah, I could play that, right? Again, the 8-bit version, the Octopath Traveler style remake. I want to see if I can save some money to get Octopath Traveler 2. Comes out at the end of February, I think. Like, February 20-something it was of next year. And, well, I gotta get that. Oh yeah, for Fall Guys, by the way, I made a decision. I played a little bit yesterday, I got some nice wins. I think I got 1 or 2 wins with a squad. Not a single win, though, that's a million times more difficult, but... we got some nice wins with the squad. I scored some goals on the big football game. Soccer, if you will, I call it football. But I scored some nice goals a couple times, and I was very proud of that. The first time I scored was in a game we didn't win. But the second time I scored was in a game we ended up winning. So I'm double proud of that. And we got the goal that broke the tie to make it 2-1 at the very end. Like, 2 seconds were remaining, and then boom. If we hadn't done it, it would have gone to overtime anyway, but it worked out like that. Or no, wait, I think it was at the very moment it was hitting 0, so it didn't go to overtime.
Supernova.
Explosion. Ooh. Metroid. Dark Metroid.
Final Fantasy Friday, buddy. Hope you are ready for some adventures tonight. Also, triple Durfiad.
Triple Triad. What the heck did he just say? Triple Triad. It's time to triple Triad. No, that doesn't work. Well. Elurin. It's been 9 months now. I think you did get the new badge for that, the silver. No, that's I don't remember how I set them up, but it starts at 6 months because I changed it. It used to be at 3 months, but then I realized that the purple original one doesn't get enough time. So I changed the silver one to be at 6 months. The golden one is 12 months, and the diamond one is 2 years, I think. No, yeah, I think it's still the silver one then. I may eventually commission more, actually. But preferably I'll get the same artists. Hopefully they're still there, working on things. What a beautiful job they did on that. But I got to acknowledge that 9th supernova explosion with the Dark Metroid Victory Fanfare that is reserved for like Ridley and Dark Samus in Ultimate. Once again, Elurin, wherever you may go, whether it's Stanlan, Ul'dah, the Black Shroud, Gridania, Tamriel, Middle-earth, Pandora, Azeroth, Normandy, Italy, Spain, the United States, Arizona, not that they're separate from the US, but you know, Tatooine, Dantooine, the galaxy far, far away, wherever you may go, you have exploded from the already shining superstar into a shinier still supernova. Right at the very final Final Fantasy Friday of 2022. Thank you so much. How many times can I say thank you to you, Elurin? You have been so great to me. You know, we should be very close to the payout. Because I only need 20 subscribers for a payout now, and... You know, we've already hit over 10 in the last few months or so, after the subathon also. Gotta get my money, yes. And thank you for Mist, for shouting out Elurin. He was playing this game called Final Fantasy XIV Online. I wonder what that is. No worries. You're fine, Mist. Don't say so, you're fine. That sounded weird. Was busy in free company chat? Talk about Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, I think I should be close. I need to start checking. But I need to see when my last payout was, because I gotta start counting from there. I don't remember. But I can see it. I got my receipts. I can tell. I gotta start telling you something, by the way. I know we had a subathon like 20 days ago, but it's worth talking about the next one already because it's gotta be for the anniversary. because 11 February is the 5th, oh my god, the 5th anniversary as a live streamer. At least for the Twitch live streams. The first one, official first one, was February 11. 2018, February 11. I did actually have some before that, but they were quote-unquote tests. When I start counting, it's there. This brings me to my next point. Today is stream number 459 on my channel on Twitch. I've had other streams that are not counted towards this on YouTube and on the Lotcher stream when I was there. I don't know how many I ended up doing. I was in there for like 6 months. I wish it would have been longer, but maybe a little bit less than 6 months. I don't remember. So it was like once a week. I missed a few weeks here and there because they had events or I had issues. I couldn't stream, something like that. But you know, it was something like I don't know how many they would be. Maybe 20 or so. So I kind of did the math of what I need to do to get to 500 streams by February 11, so that, you know, on the 11th of February itself, it's stream number 500 again to make it a great celebration like that. But it would be extreme. I would have to stream pretty much every day of January, and also the first 10 days of February, and that's not gonna happen. And they have to be on Twitch, which is not the plan. I still have some streams to do on YouTube. I want to continue the Japanese practice. I want to continue the Pokemon League building streams. We're gonna have Kalos next week if all goes right, the first week of 2023. So yeah. You didn't see a shout out, Alurin? Really? That's weird. They should have showed up. I saw it on my end. Tell you what. Mist, can you do me a favor? I want to see if this command is possible for you. Can you try doing it with a slash instead of an exclamation mark? But you have to type the entire word, shout out, not SO. Slash shout out alluring _ dire storm. Well, you know the channel name. But this is the inbuilt Twitch shout out. Tell me if it works for you, because I don't know if it only works for the streamer or also the moderators. Am I missing comments or something? What the heck is going on? I don't know. I don't know if it showed up on the stream chat also on the screen here. It should have shown up. Ah, perfect. It worked. There you go. So at least that one, hopefully you are able to see that, Illurin. Yeah, every time we do shoutouts, we should do both now. It's been great though, because Twitch, I didn't see it here on my end, but Twitch has also made a change in which if you put a Twitch URL for a channel, it also shows a little icon of the channel to make the URL look fancier, making the link look better. So whenever you shout out someone, even if it's through a bot shout out like that, it's great. But hopefully, thankfully you saw that one. Oh yeah, I forgot to queue up for this roulette. Wait, did you all want to start joining the Superstar Squad, by the way? So we can already do this. Because, yeah, I think we're gonna get to the group content. We have a lot of coils to do. I don't know if we're gonna focus on that one, but... Ah, you're doing endgame roulettes, alright. I'll be on soon having food real quick. Okay. I can do this in the meantime. It's good to warm up as well. I will need that. In the meantime, I can play Triple Triad. So yeah, I'll let you all get ready if you are planning to join me. And given that it's the final Fantasy Friday of 2022, I just love doing that pun, final. You know, I think it will be fitting to reach a resolution on something. But I am not gonna go for too long on the stream though, like... Oh, you know, there's 2 hours left. We can go for 2 more hours to complete this. I'm probably not gonna go that far. Maybe a few minutes or so, but yeah. I've been trying to get right now with technical problems. Okay. How many F's can you put in a sentence? No, today it's all about the F words, Allurin. All the F words, they are fun. But okay, gotcha, Mist. Gotcha, no problem. We were talking about that earlier. Before you came with Mist. Why not? Let's play Orifort. Let's play. Can't even speak anymore with so many F words. Let's play against Orifort of the 3 clubs. Ikuzo. Deck number 4. You know what? Maybe I will go and see what triple triad cards I need. The thing is, when you try to buy them, it doesn't tell you which ones you have. Like, you gotta take a screenshot of your inventory or make a list or something and then see that. Fuck, funny, fantastic, I cannot think of any more. Well, final! Why must you go for such explicit words? Come on, come on. We have final. We have 14. We have Friday. Come on, it's all right here. Just kidding, just kidding. I know, I know. Let's capture the succubus there. Let's get that Memoroon. Yeah, Memoroon is how you say it, I think. Watashi no kachi da. Ore no kachi da. Ore no shori da. Yes. Let's face the king. Kado game no O. Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually. King of games, you know? Yu-Gi-Oh! Literally. There's still one more card I need to get from the king. I should probably do more. Ah, Foolish. There's another one. Foolish Fantasy 14. What would that be like? Foolish Fantasy 14. Foolish is just getting into this game thinking that you're not gonna be addicted to it. I'm kidding also. Now that's a foolish fantasy. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna play 10 minutes of the game today. I'm not gonna overdo it. 10 minutes of this game. I have self-control. Now there's your foolish fantasy. Command Rider words to start with F, go. I'm actually thinking about it. Oh my god, I can't think of any. Finale, which means finale. There's a phrase that Kamen Rider Wizard has that is finarida. The finale, when he's about to do a finisher most of the time. That's what he says. But that's kind of a stretch. I can't think of any. And I'm not winning this game from the looks of it. Plus. Oh! Didn't expect a plus. Didn't realize we were on plus either. A draw! I want to see what he says to a draw. You fought me to a draw. You're quite skilled, I see, but you'll not yet have my crown. For the third time. I've already beaten him twice. And I hear the final was spelled with a P. Ah. With PH. Final Fantasy. Maybe with Phantasy Star Online. Phantasy Star Friday, but Friday is spelled with PH. I would love to do that. You know, the other day, I took a look at Phantasy Star Online too. I read some articles about it that were talking about a few things that happened with it. And I was shocked to see the last time I played it was 2020. Like, I think September 2020. It doesn't feel like that long ago. Like, what the hell? But it has been a while. I thought Kaiden was a Kamen Rider encyclopedia. No, what can I do with F? Hold on. No. Forget about triple triad. Let's think of something. Form, I guess, technically. Because there's multiple rider forms with a lot of riders. Not all riders though, but a lot of them. Ichigo Nigo V3 Light Diamond X Amazon Strongest Kairaida Super 1 Secrus. I'm thinking of names. I'm trying to think of names. I can't find any right now. Braka Exchange Seto J Kuga Agito Ryuki Faiz. There we go. Come in like that Faiz. 555 Faiz. There we go. Whenever I had to be on the spot recalling a particular word or particular words, it's always difficult for me. But it's right there. It's one of the main riders. Kamen Rider Faiz. I literally just did the cover of the opening this month. It's the latest cover on the channel. It's the opening of that series. Kamen Rider 555, also known as Kamen Rider Faiz. And just Faiz that means open your eyes for the next Faiz. And also on the countdown, we use some sound effects. You know, the countdown that starts the stream. 10, 9, that thing. It uses sound effects from Faiz. Also from X8, but yeah, there's sound effects from Faiz, and I forgot. Good old Kaiden Tajigen. Your favorite superstar right there. Okay. Watashi no tan. Ore no tan. Duro. Oh no, wait, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't draw cards here. You don't draw cards in Triple Triad, right? I mean, you place them and you already have the 5, that's it. It's not really a draw, technically. Let's get let's get Godbird like this. Godbird Manderville. Or maybe, what was the name that he had for like the Starlight celebration? The Spirit of Starlight? Father Starlight? I don't remember. Am I winning this? No, it's a draw. Rematch. I want to get that card that I don't have on the card list. Also, remind me, I don't know if you told me the other day, but what the hell do I do with all the extra cards that I already have? Has Kamen Rider ever had a card game? Yes. Depends on what you mean by a card game. Technically, yes. In a way, yes. In a way, no. But mostly, yes. I'll explain in a moment. I gotta concentrate on this. Hopefully, I don't forget because we might get on the duty before I tell you. So remind me. It's a very elaborate answer for that, Ilurin. It's a very elaborate answer. They've had cards, all right. I can tell you that. Plus combo. Oh, what a victory! Subarashi catch. I think that's my 3rd win over the king. The most difficult one for me is Rudwida. I've only been able to win against her once. Trade them in for MGP? Ah, thank you, Starry. Thank you. Where do I trade them in? With the master here? So, okay, the answer, Lurin. There's 2 things that come to mind immediately. Well, 3. One of them I don't really know that much. Because, you know, I don't know Japanese. There's a lot that's lost here for me, but... Trade? Go to the card game area of the Gold Saucer? That's where I am. Well, what part? It feels like it would be the master. The Triple Triad Master, I mean. I don't mean the master from Doctor Who. Anytime I say the master like that, I think of the Doctor's nemesis and best friend once upon a time. Girl in bunny outfit. Ah, trader. Gotcha. The person you trade them to with the name of Triple Triad Trader. Thank you. Before I do that, though, I really want to finish talking about this. So there's 3 things. One of them is called Gamba Rising. It started as Gamba Ride, Gamba Raido, Gamba Rising right now. It's a digital game that uses cards. Not sure if you can call it a card game because you don't face other players with your cards in the way you would do it in Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll have to get back to this. In like Magic, those kinds of things. You use your cards and they do things in the game. They summon a character. Let's say you get Kamen Rider Faiz, you get his card of like his main form. Boom, he shows up in the game right there. It's a game that has you spend a lot. There's a lot of gacha because you gotta get the character. You buy the cards and you're hoping you get the character or you get a finishing move maybe. You get a particular form of a character. And you can form a team of 3, and you face the AI with their own team of 3. But that's just the AI within the game. They're not actually using cards, I would say. The second thing is not really a Kamen Rider card game, but rather a Kamen Rider collab in a card game. And this is an ongoing collab. It's a collab that never stops. It's not. I'm not concentrating. Hold on. I didn't need to transpose. I don't need to transpose for this. It's called Battle Spirits. It doesn't have an English translation. It had one once upon a time, but after that, it hasn't done anymore. It was long before they had the Kamen Rider collab. And other collabs like Gundam, I think Ultraman, I don't remember what else. But the Kamen Rider collabs have been big. Oh, jeez. I didn't know they would do that. They've done every single main Kamen Rider so far, and many Rider forms. Even some enemies of riders, which they usually don't do. An Asian game with gacha? Wow, imagine that. Yeah. Surprise. Look it up if you're interested in Lurin, and you see what I mean. It's very fast. It's a very fascinating model. Oh, Dragon Ball has the same model. I think it's Dragon Ball Superheroes or Heroes. They made a whole anime of like a lot of like crossovers between GT and other things. I didn't need to transpose, I keep forgetting. They have something like that going on where you put cards on like a machine and they generate the characters and they face other characters. but in a way it's not like a card game. And there's other franchises that have done it, I think, but yeah. The third thing, I don't know what it is exactly, but I've seen like some images of Kamen Rider cards that do not fit. Is that an Astrologian, by the way? No, that's not an Astrologian, is it? That looks like an Astrologian. Our healer. Brand Grayson. It is an Astrologian. Hey, there we go. There we go. Nice to see that. I don't recognize anybody else, though. I don't recognize any other class. But I've seen some images of, like, some Kamen Rider cards that neither fit Battle Spirits nor Gamba Rising. Because, you know, card games, trading cards, they have their own, like, images. Something in a corner that has some stats. They have a certain, what's the word? Format. There's another word for it, but you know. A format that all the cards follow, basically. You can tell which game they're from that. But this one neither fits. These ones neither fit Gamba Rising nor Battle Spirits. So I don't know what they're from, but I've seen them here and there. There's no translation of them though in English nor Spanish, the two languages I know. So I don't know what it is about. So those are the three sort of card games. So the closest I would have is probably the Battle Spirits Kamen Rider cards. What's fun about Battle Spirits is that you can indeed make a deck with only the Kamen Rider cards and it's a viable deck. At least that's what I've heard. There's these channels out there that do that. I need to go back and watch some of them. In which they unbox cards, they open packs, and they build decks, they play against them. There's a simulator online, actually, but I think it's just in Japanese. Don't quote me on that though, I'm not sure. Another good reason to learn Japanese. I mentioned that yesterday to a viewer that was there on the YouTube stream. They asked me why I want to learn Japanese, and that's one of the reasons why. There's a lot of material, one of the myriad of reasons. There's a lot of material of the things I love that is only available in Japanese. And well, you know, pretty much everything I want to be involved with as a fan or beyond a fan. With many of this is beyond being a fan. I'm gonna pass on this, by the way. Blue Steel, nice name for that gun. For Machinist, for Gunbreaker, maybe. But yeah, that's the answer I can give you. Again, I gotta look more into Battle Spirits. I think that simulator may actually have an English translation, so maybe I can start kind of learning it. You can even make there's so many Kamen Rider cards now, and some series have like so many riders and forms within them that you can even make a deck within only like one series, like a Kamen Rider Hibiki based deck or something like that. Astro's job icon is easy to figure out because literally a picture of cards. Ah, okay. I don't know, I mean the icons get very minimalistic, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean to say that even something that may look very obvious to you is not that obvious to me. Like, for example, I think Machinist had the gun, so I thought that was the Gunbreaker, but correct me if I'm wrong. There's also misleading stuff like that. Also, your tank axe icon is a warrior, and your other DPS streamline icon, I believe, is monk. Okay. So I can try to remember warrior by thinking of Gimli the warrior and my axe. What are we waiting for? He tries to smash the ring. Machinist is gun. Yeah, and you would think it's the class that has gun in its name. But no, so it's not always easy. But I'll try to remember that those are cards. Oh yeah, I'm starting to pay attention to the effects that they're using. The cards appearing there for a moment. Ah, kakoi. Kirei. It's really cool looking and very beautiful. So lovely. Kirei da na. I can't wait to get back to the Japanese learning streams, I'll tell you that. Gunbreaker's icon is a circle with a line through it. I'm never gonna guess that. From that description alone. I would never guess that. And yeah, actually, I am now taking a look at the icon for the warrior. And you told me it's It's an axe. I would never have guessed that. Because it doesn't have the handle, that makes it more difficult to tell it's an axe. It just looks like just some shape. Looks like wings to me. That's what it looks like to me. Just as it is. Oh jeez, I nearly messed that up. I nearly did that addle prematurely. Before the tank aggroed. Gotta be careful. We're not talking about rider card games anymore. Let's concentrate. Yes. Let's go for Blizzardo. Blizzardo. Again, I want to do that. Whoa. I want to do that memory game. I gotta pay attention to those hurricanes, those tornadoes. Watch out. I can't remember the last time I did this dungeon. Parts of it I don't even recognize. I think. There's the hurricanes, or rather tornadoes. Tornado is more fitting for them. See, I can't wait to get more raids. And what are the rewards for raid roulettes? Are there raid roulettes? I'm guessing there are. Roulettes that are only like, you know, the 8-person or more raids. Can't wait to get familiarized with them, get better at them by just doing them more. What are the rewards? Alliance or normal? All of them, I guess. Raid roulettes are awesome. Nice. Yeah, because it's gotten tiresome to just keep doing the Praetorium in main scenario. Also, it's also because I haven't unlocked other main story quests that are applicable to that, but still. I want to do other things. But as fun as they are, I also don't want to do them without a good enough reward, at least for now. For rewards and XP? Okay. Besides XP, what are the other rewards? Those astrologian cards look so fun. We're gonna have fun with this thing. Hey, tell me where that quote is from. It's a reference to something, by the way. We're gonna have fun with this thing. If you can tell what it is, you are on the superstar squad, alright? You are a true devotee of the Tajigen Temple. It's not from Kamen Rider, I'll tell you that. Let's take the obvious thing out of the way. Most quotes that I do from Kamen Rider are gonna be in Japanese anyway. I'm not gonna do a translation for them. Only quote in English I would say would probably be from Dragon Knight, and I can't think of any right now. Kamen Rider? I don't know. That's what they say when they transform. Tombstones, okay. There we go. There we go. If you are lucky, roulettes can even give mounts. Triple try cards, depending on the raid you get, but that would have to be the higher level versions, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if I would do those. Well, not at first, at least. Illurin is late to the party? Well, I don't think this is late. And neither for you, Uger. Great to see you. Happy Final Fantasy Friday of 2022. How's it going? And well, for some of you, it's Saturday already, but... And also the last day of the year. But it's alright, it's alright. The sentiment is there. No, don't worry, nobody's late to the party. We're warming up right now. I mean, we are taking the dungeon seriously. As a matter of fact, I need to take it a bit more seriously than this. I need to concentrate a little bit more on the dungeon. On the instance, I was gonna say. This ain't Lotro. But I use the term a lot. I mean, instance applies. Instance applies to it quite nicely. Oh, is this the one where we got the airship? Kind of looks like that place. Yeah, I think it is. I'm not sure though. Is it? You can tell me in the chat, maniacs. Jeez, that sounds ominous. Uger, the way you're saying, I will DM you, Illurin. But hey, I think nobody got where the quote was from. We're gonna have fun with this thing. That was Falco in Super Smash Brothers. When they used to have the final smash, where they would summon this big tank, I think it was. Fox would say, Landmaster. Yeah, Landmaster was the name. Falco would say, oh no, wait, that was Wolf that said that, my bad. No, Falco said, no, Wolf said, we're gonna have fun with this thing. And Falco said, personally, I prefer the air. They all did the same final smash, but they would say a slightly different thing at the beginning of it. Yosh, let's concentrate. I need to focus more. Proceeds to not focus, I know. Yay, welcome. It's your favorite superstar, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiden, a sentient star cluster virtual idol form, blah blah blah. Welcome to the channel. This is a common occurrence if you're new to it. I gotta do the intro like that more often. It's kind of funny. You know what I've considered doing? I've seen other streamers do them. Make a redeem in which I put the intro. You just make me say the intro I always say. Konnichigen, blah blah blah. Ohayo gozaimasu, maybe I should say here and there. I have one for Ohayo gozaimasu. I have one for konnichiwa, but I don't have anything for konbanwa. Oyasumi nasai, otsukare. I have a variation with my name or something related to my name, to myself, but I don't have anything for konbanwa. That's the only one I'm missing, I guess, when it comes to the greetings and farewells or stuff like that. What's focus? No, if you're asking seriously, I mean to concentrate, not like a mechanic or anything like that. I mean focus in like the word that means concentrate. But now I am focusing. Remember the Hellboy meme we did? Stay fuck used at all times. Oh, we just reached the level cap. We just reached the level cap for free to play, I think. Challenge complete, Dungeon Master. Haha. Yeah, let's see the whole animation. It's nice to see it. And I got some stuff. Some gear that I'm not gonna need, I think. Oh man, I am level 60. You can't see it here though. Let's get out of here because I'm scaled down. Oh boy. This is my limit. When I subscribe, I will be able to limit break. Literally. Time to sub. Oh yes. You know, tomorrow we're going to be talking about our resolutions for 2023. Resolution, gain a subscription for FF14, whether it's through Alluring or through myself. But there it is. Now it says, it has, not sure if you can see it, it's a little bit small, but it has this, what do you call it? The stop sign. Experience 0 out of 1,387,000, and it's all red. No experience gaining, which is fine with me. I mean, until I get to the end of the free-to-play content, it's also gonna be level 60 in itself. I don't mind. I really don't mind. There in Heaven's Sword. Oh, yes, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, the ones that I have excess of. I thought I had more duplicates. What the hell? That doesn't look right. No, wait a minute. What? No, hold on. These ones... So if I did the using... The Brachiosaur, what? Okay, let me see what happens. Let's sell the Gaius card. And... Where was the gold saucer thing? Let me see if I have Gaius still eligible. No, I think it's only the duplicates, right? They tell you it's on a deck, though. That's the part that scares me. I don't see Gaius Van Velzer here, so... Hold on. Livia. So I did sell the card. I can't use it anymore. But that's weird. I have so many and they don't show up there. In deck means you've used the card and registered it. So yeah, like I can always put it on a deck. That's what it means, right? What the hell? Okay, so that was one I never registered, I guess. Let's see which ones are registered and which ones are not. Just keep using all of them. I thought every single one I had here so far was registered. Okay. Ah, the blue dragon card here. Sylph I have already. So let's see. Right, okay. Oh man, I messed up saying the Gaius card. I think I just sold a very rare card, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. Did I just sell a super rare card? A small checkmark near the item image that tells you if you have it. Ah, thank you, thank you. I see it. Gaius is not that rare? Alright. Did I buy it here actually? It sounds like something you would get out of the duty where you face Gaius. Let me see though. Did I buy Gaius here? I'm not sure. I bought a lot of cards here. There's still many I'm missing. I want to get a Mithril Triad card. An Imperial Triad card. I probably will get one I already have. Of course, I eventually want to get that Cloud card. 1 million MGB. Oh man, that's the dream. If I get lucky in the lottery, maybe. Hopping on? Alright. Well, if I keep doing just that MSQ roulette, I might get it if that's where you get it from. That sucks that I sold that, but it's not the end of the world. Let's get a Mithril Triad card. I might get one I had already. Let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, I opened up a lot of inventory spaces. I don't know where the hell it went. Is there a way to automatically organize your inventory? No, wait, sort. I think this... There we go, there we go. Oh, it looks so much better now. So much better. I still remember that I would sort my inventory in Final Fantasy XI with a feature that was kind of like that. So what did we get? Oh, Brachiosaur again. I've had so many Brachiosaurs. Rowena's Token. Irregular Tombstone of Creation. That's another one that I've been getting. And then these coffers that I'll use in the future, I guess. I may or may not almost have 35 million gil. Nice. If you want, the 4 tabs can be put on one page? Really? Not sure how... Wait. Do you drag it? Okay. I think I'm okay like this. Because then it's gonna be very big. I did that in Lotro, but it still was like around this size. If the size gets too big, maybe I don't want to do that. I don't know. That's probably somewhere in the options. Well, actually, yeah, let me see. No, it's not this. It's maybe system configuration. Well, I'll check it another time. Probably not something I should be doing right now. Let's sell that Brachiosaur card. I spent 8,000, I only get to sell it for 500. Character configuration? Okay, give me a second here, give me a second. I don't want to break anything in the game. So I'm gonna be a bit careful with this. Item settings. Fill tabs in order. Sort items into sections based on category. Inventory interface. Open all. Let's see what we've got. Yes, yes. It does make it smaller. It's a little bit difficult to tell some things because it's so small, but it does indeed look better. And there we go, it's all perfectly sorted. Well, almost perfectly sorted, it's fine enough. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these. Let's use them. Yay. Yay. I should add this here. There you are, Glandalus. Glad you could make it. And let me eat a pearl chocolate before I forget. I'm gonna need to buy more of these. The raisins were another one that were worth getting. Titan Mithril Shield. For using Kobold tribal quests. What is that? But yeah, hey Ducky, glad you could make it. And yeah, thank you, Starry, for the help. Actually, I take back what I said. I think I will keep it like this. If I get sick of it, I'll go back to the previous interface, but it's better to have it quicker. We are kind of getting towards the inventory limit. Lots of things I'm saving up for crafting. I'm hoping to take up crafting during the stream because they have their own stories too. If I take up another class, another job, it's gonna have to be on the stream because I don't want the story to not be streamed. To not share with you my reactions to major story like that. For me, the class stories are major stories. What is not major story is probably a side quest of some sort. That is most likely not blue. But yeah, Ducky, if you're joining us later, would love to have you. And by later, I mean very soon, actually. We should be getting towards that now. Personally, I like the expanded version of it, where it's 2 taps of 2. 2 taps of 2? So we're gonna do group content, probably gonna do some unsynced coils. Again. We were doing them in my last streams, in my last few streams or so. We did that in the collab after we finished the Starlight Celebration with Alluring, the Final Fantasy Friday right before that. Because I need to advance through the ARR, these are things I need to get through, and it's easier that way. But there's other things. I don't know if we will be able to do Crystal Tower today. I don't know what we're gonna focus on. And there was something else I keep forgetting. You look great on that outfit with that sword. Look at that sword! Look at that sword. Hold on. I love the look of that weapon. Oh, that looks so good. That's such a great weapon. I love that weapon. Wow. Oh, it's so good. There we go. Thank you, Sapphira. Alluring. You fanted back? What do you mean by fanted back? But yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it like this, so I might take a look at the others. It's the Hellhound Gunblade. Just so you know. Nice, nice. How can I tell what class a person is? Because I know you can see the adventure plate, but that's not necessarily the class they're using right now. Might as well take a look at your plate. Ah, looks so nice. The Torudrim. That sounds like a great guild. I wonder who leads that. Yeah, who else is joining? Uger, if you'd like to join. We're gonna be 4 probably, though. Although for the unsynced coils, well, they are unsynced. If we get 8 people, we might do them synced if you're all okay with it. Though I've heard that, you know, they're very difficult, so I don't know. Discord for these? Okay, we'll do that in a moment. So keep in mind that we're gonna go into voice chat if you want to join. It will have to be on my Discord. We'll do that in a moment once we have everybody confirmed. Yes, I'm gonna need to activate your reactionary thingies. I always have to set them up manually. Again, the group option for that is tricky, but I should take a look at it every once in a while because they may have updated it so that it's better now, or it may be able to display properly. I think I still have it here somewhere. I'll have to take a look at it. I have a lot of people here. Some of these people, I'm seeing their names, and they're reminding me of Fortnite. Because the last thing I did with them was probably Fortnite. Oh my god, I need to get back to it. New Year resolution 2023! Get back to Fortnite. So much is so different now. The longer you stay away from a game like that, the worse the catch-up is. But that's the thing that also gives me away, like, draws me away from it, is the sort of anxiety of having to shake off the rust and adapt to the new things and all that. Does anybody else ever feel this way about a game that they go back to after a while? Even MMORPGs can be like this. Yeah, they get a lot of new content, mechanics change. One day I want to return to AQ3D. That's a lot, that's different. There you are, Melody. Never mind. Alright, Uger, no problem. Okay, and there we are. I think we have the full party. So, well, light party, unless we're gonna do a full 8-person raid. Other people may be able to join. But for now, yeah, I think it's gonna be 4. So, let's go on my channel. And let's do it on... Ah, there you are. You went ahead of me. Wonderful, wonderful. Somebody shared something on media sharing. Ah, Tailkeeper acquired. 5 stages left. I see that, Mist. The Tail Keeper. Yoshiko-san, let me join the voice chat.
Happened literally when I hopped on.
Hello there.
Disconnected?
I disconnected. I loaded into a front line, took a few steps out of
Okay.
spawn, and then I disconnected.
Wait,
Perfect.
you just disconnected?
Nope. I disconnected when I got on,
Oh.
quite a bit ago.
Let's place this Psyduck over here. Hello there. We were just missing Ducky's reactive.
No, Ducky's is on there. You're missing, wait.
No, I just added it. I just added it.
Oh,
That's why.
okay.
So what are we in for? What are we gonna do? The coils?
Yes, I'm trying to look at your last stream to figure out what the last one we did was.
It was the. I think we did the.
No, turn
first
5.
coils.
Yeah, so we're
Yeah.
on second coil, turn 1. Yep.
There's still a lot left.
I'm just gonna make absolutely sure that I have that unlocked real quick.
And I invited.
I trust you have it unlocked.
Okay, yeah, I have
Not-
it.
If you
Yeah.
don't, I would be very surprised.
I have it. Yeah, I'm just making absolutely sure.
Alright, I do want to make this fun, mostly for Starry, though.
Aha.
What am I doing?
I want you to go in on your least played job, whatever it is.
Oh
What is my
yeah.
least- I mean, my least played job in what
Remember what we
context?
did for Heaven on High? Roll a 19-sided die.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh.
Where's my d20?
That sounds so
Yeah.
fun. I would love to do that when I get a lot of jobs.
Let's see. So 7. 1, 2, 3.
Can't you just do /roll 19?
I could.
Yeah, that can be done.
I could, but I have dice next to me, so
Oh yeah, would be doing physical die. Physical die. It's more fun.
wow.
What happened?
I don't have to change classes. I'm on the class that
Ah.
I picked.
Ah!
Nice.
I'm-
The dice never lie. Alle jacta ist.
The dice came to
Dude.
you.
Do it for every coil.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. That could be fun. That could be fun.
Except the final coil of turn 2, because I want to actually win that one.
Ah,
Okay,
I
okay.
mean,
No.
the final coil
Mm.
of turn 2 is not that hard.
We can just DPS it down. That's fine.
All right.
Sure?
Where's my-
There
I'll take your
is-
word for it.
You
there
forget,
is-
you forget about Meteor Phase, where the boss is
that's fine.
invulnerable.
That's fine.
Oh boy.
That's fine.
Oh boy. Alright.
This sounds like you're saying that's fine. I picture the flames around us as you're saying it.
Yes, that is my catchphrase.
All right.
Someone needs an invite,
The
by
other
the way.
three know
still.
exactly why.
Imagine having a catchphrase.
Imagine having an invite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Such
Ducky's
close
Oh yeah.
quarters.
Oh my goodness,
Need-
I accidentally sent an invite to Ducky's sister instead of Ducky. Oops,
Oh,
that's
oh,
what...
we're just kidding. We're just kidding.
All right.
I hope Kitty and
That's like mistaken Alphinaud for Alice.
Yeah, no it is!
How dare you?
On the soul.
I pulled an Astinian, I'm sorry.
oh god.
No, I have to do something because I take back what I said previously. Can you just go warrior?
Okay.
Oh yeah. What class is everyone right now?
Wait, what's going on now?
Oh wait. This is
We
the.
now have 4 tanks. And 4 classes of tank.
I'm
Oh,
a
we have all
serial
tanks.
killer
Okay,
gun
cool.
breaker.
We have
Okay.
every tank.
So we're the
I'm trying to
guided
recognize.
protection squad now?
Kind of
Exactly.
like this.
Ah, my security. You're my security. Escorting me through the dungeon.
It's just guided with 4 bounce.
You should be wearing sunglasses and a suit. All of you.
Let me
Well-
see something real quick.
I have
Oh,
my
no.
warrior.
Shades.
I
Oh
have
no,
my
he's
warrior.
gonna do it.
Let me see. What do I need to get?
There we
the-
go.
Good job,
I have
Kaiden, you
shades now.
tempted us.
Or some
Actually,
kind
wait,
of
wait,
mask.
wait.
I don't know.
Give you one moment. I need to switch up. I need to. Switch
Okay, yeah, that's close enough, Mist.
Wait. I have a very good glam for this actually.
Nice, 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 nice.
I mean, does this work? It's not sunglasses, but you know.
Okay, you look like a guard. You look like a guard. So,
Give me one
yeah.
moment.
Especially with that pose you always do when you're like behind me.
Um,
Like exactly that
which
pose.
is my warrior glam? Which is like warrior plate? There's my warrior. Actually, I'll. Put it on
I wouldn't be surprised if there is a suit that works perfectly for this.
It is Fashion Fantasy 14.
Oh
Let's
yes.
not forget that.
Give me one moment. This is an entire set I have.
Oh yeah, take your time, take your time. Fashion is important. The other F word.
Speaking of fashion, I said it during my stream that you joined for Kaiden, but that outfit looks really good on you.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I love it. I love it so much. Came together so nicely.
Alright, I am ready.
Can't wait to see that. But I will eventually glamorize the previous Black Mage one.
It's gonna be a surprise what I'm wearing.
Ooh. Looking forward to it.
We're gonna have to, before we even fight anything, we're gonna have to take a second when we get in the dungeon and just look at our outfits.
Actually, let me remember what it looks like without. It looks good
just
still
heard
without the
over a
hood.
million.
Actually, wait, do I
Yeah, that's
have...
right.
Do I have...
Oh, Kaiden, by the way, your
What?
helmet has a visor that you can raise and lower.
Oh, manually. Oh, yeah. Okay, it looks so much better lower though. But okay. Thanks for the heads up. There you go.
It looks like a hood when it's up.
This
Yeah.
in no way looks like warrior glam, but...
That's because it is a hood.
You can see my stars a little bit more though, in that way. So that's a good thing. Yeah, it's the first time I manually adjust the visor. Character display mode on, reset display. Oh, I need to update my gear set. Didn't realize.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do.
Well, this
Oh,
is so
that
much better.
always happens. If you like turn off the helmet or turn it on, you will also have to update your gear set, or it will ask you to do so at least.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, that may be why. That may be why. Then I did have it updated. That
quite
may
a
be
few
why.
things need you to update your gear set.
All right. That's no problem though. It's all right.
Are you ready, Ducky?
Give me a sec. I'm trying to get this right.
Okay.
It's a special day. It's the final Final Fantasy Friday of 2022. We gotta dress up. We gotta be prepared. We gotta dress up appropriately. And then,
I need to spend my tombstones.
oh really?
Yeah, Starry's a highly endgame character.
All for the sake of fashion.
I am very far in the end game.
Nice, nice.
He's got
Right.
every low or melee class or no combat class at 90. I believe, correct?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not him.
It's
But
fair.
Brian.
Totally fair, actually.
Kaiden, while we wait, we gotta see your pre-battle ritual.
Ah, yes. Where do we start? First, a cup of tea, some Salem Black. That's what I was having earlier. And it's the second cup of tea I've had, like, in-game, I think. Then, waking up, getting the power. Burak Meiji no Chikara. Burak Magician, like Dark Magician. That's what I am. Because there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Crossover here. Especially when I become Astrologian. And then, of course, the pose. Violet Renja. Tajigen Kaiden. There you go.
Oh, my favorite fate popped in Exodus. Cool.
Oh man, this reminded me about the upcoming Super Sentai, King Oja. They are like... You might like it, Alurin, because they are like kings, they have swords. Very fantasy-like. They're also themed after insects. And they're all kings of a country, apparently.
I mean, I won't lie, I am really enjoying Kamen Rider Amazons, which we're almost done with Season 1.
Nice,
so-
nice.
Although there is one episode that I had some issues with.
What kind of issues?
That, You remember the one episode where they are trying to investigate like a possible incident, but it turns out it's not even a bug. It's just your average human serial killer.
Oh yeah.
But then they're all like, "No, we must spare his life." I'm like, but you're not even arresting the guy. You're just letting him there in full health. Like, what the heck?
Well, I think they're not qualified to arrest people. They're like mercenaries, aren't they?
Yeah.
But I see what you mean, though. But it was all about... I remember that clearly. It was done so well, I think. I'll tell you a fun little fact about that guy. The guy that played that serial killer has played a lot of other characters in Rider. He's been in multiple series. So he's like a veteran at that point. You might see him again, depending on which series you watch after this, if you continue with Rider. He's a nice actor. Fun person, too.
Also, hi Kitty, I see you.
Oh, hello there. But what was I gonna say? But it's also about the morality. Like, I made the decision that the only types of beings I'm killing are Amazons. So human beings are off, no matter how they are. So that's why. Also, it figures a lot into the series, all the way through season 2 and the final movie, which is not on Amazon Prime, by the way.
Also, that person that just ran in front of us was Ducky's sister.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Sparrow.
The Alizade to Alphinaud.
Yeah.
You're the
she's
power
definitely
duo.
The more violent prone of the two.
Ah, okay.
Just like
Yeah,
Alizade.
it's actually Alice and Alpha. No, we're not even joking.
Wow, I haven't known enough about Alizade so far, so I'll take your word for it.
Well, Alizade, you learn a lot about her through this raid chain, and then it continues, I believe, near the end of Heaven's Ward.
Yes,
On-
the Patches of Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, so, but like, Alizade is one of my top 5 characters in this game. So.
Aha.
You've also met my #1 favorite character in this game, but you've probably forgotten her already, because you only meet her very quickly.
I mean, Alice is one of those
I'll be honest,
characters that
I
are just mad all
forgot
the time.
Elrond's favorite character existed.
You
Until,
forgot?
What?
Until
Who
the
is this?
until the Saints Wake event.
Oh.
Wakaranai. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well,
Because
will-
I forget ARR mostly.
I would say what the character is, but the only time Kaiden, you have seen this character, they were in a disguise, so they were their face was literally covered, so...
Oh,
Oh,
I'm thinking of the
know.
Asians now, but don't tell me anything. Don't tell me.
Yeah. It's a good guy, though.
Okay, okay. I don't know. Just kind of guessing there.
Alright,
Dude. I am ready when folks.
let's see how this goes. Although it's probably not going to be that hard.
All right.
Because
Here goes nothing.
I can solve
the black match.
I can solve any of the Bahamut raids.
So can I?
It is unsynced though. It is unsynced. It's
No,
easier.
Unsynced, it's quite easy to unsync. In fact, with a certain trial in Horde,
We have a problem.
It says I do not meet one or more of the requirements.
No, it's not you.
Wait,
It's
what?
someone in this party has not unlocked the second coil.
Okay.
That ain't me, Chase. You know that.
It's Ducky or you, Ellerin.
I've done
No
all
idea.
the coils on all my characters, so it's not me.
The second
actually,
coil
Wow.
Bahamut turned to right?
yeah, no, just the second coil of Bahamut, just in general.
Second
Yeah,
coil
I'm on the
Bahamut
final. I'm on the final coil of Bahamut.
Do you have it unlocked because they unlock separately?
Oh, it's
Hmm.
Kaiden who doesn't have it unlocked.
Oh yeah, it told me I do not meet. Yeah, I gotta do the
Rip.
the
You
quest.
Never did the quest. Yeah, you never did the
I
quest.
thought
Talking with the yeah.
No, yeah, his last stream, I remember he picked up the quest, but he never did anything
Oh, I
with the
see.
quest.
Okay.
Oh, my
yeah.
goodness.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's
Let's have a
the,
look.
another turn in the coil quest right at the top of your tracker there.
Gotcha. Orion girl is safe. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me catch up. Ah, damn it! I should have remembered. Would have been better to do it while you were all getting ready. But okay, let's see. Falgor float. Speak with Alice's assistant, Lieutenant Anna L. All right.
Here,
Oh my! Look at what
here, I'll
He
tell it.
just
Oh,
posted
never
in the
mind.
Discord.
It's fine.
I was
Thank
about
you.
to teleport. I was about to teleport you.
Teleporting is so easy. That's okay. Well, with Ethernet shards at least.
These are right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Yes, daijoubu. If you wanna get even fancier fashion, get extra time to get it ready, here's your time. While I take a look at things.
Oh, it looks right.
Does
Oh yes, let's use this. This beautiful Starlight Steed.
does anyone give you one moment? I need to see something.
And I will deafen while I read dialogue. BRB. Kaiden Tajigen, I have been expecting you. My name is Anael. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder that I may better assist Lady Alice with her endeavors here in the Twelfth Wood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explore in Lanosia, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. Speaking of guardian, look at Sapphira right there. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less. Yes. Let's keep going here. Get that beautiful Starlight Steed again. Another turn in the coil. I think I'm gonna be getting into quest dialogue soon, so I'm not gonna on-deafen. It's always such a weird balance. Deafening, on-deafening the voice chat. If we were playing like Apex or Fortnite, Realm Royale, Paladins, it's a different story. Well, that's just it, there's no story. No story that requires me to deafen like that, right? But yeah, here it's different. I think. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger up. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but it would seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious self-wards and reckless explorers. What was that alert I got? I didn't see that. Cutscenes, yeah. with caps. Lowercase caps, yeah. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalamud. Louis Soa's work. You see? Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Alagans seem so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Folgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. We are prepared, we are prepared. We don't need provisions, we just need nice fashion. Let's get back there to speak to Anael again. Time for lore! Oh yes. Lore in the land of rising evil. It's meant to be a pun, by the way. That comes from Adventure Quest. L-O-R-E, land of rising evil. But, you know, that description also applies to this, I think. There's a lot of evil rising in many different ways. Bahamut rising again, that's what we're trying to prevent. Will we succeed at that? We're gonna find out. Master Tajigen, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey? Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there's aught I might do to aid you... There she is. Ah, Lady Alice... Oh, no, there... You see, I just did it. I mistook... I confused the two. Ah, from the back, they look exactly alike. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. And she kind of did it too. Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies, Master Alphanaut. Has there been a change of plan? Uranger informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Kaiden, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. It's what I was thinking, that, you know, he's calling it a shade. Feels like it's some sort of hologram or some sort of projection or magic copy left behind, but that is not really the complete Luswa. I don't know. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. Do ka na, Arfinot. Is he really gone? I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion. 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But this past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Kaiden. Endeavors. Sorry. Ah, Lieutenant Anael, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Of course, of course. Lady Alice is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. So not Tori, we're gonna be triumphant. It's gonna be fine. Okay, it's now accessible. It's now accessible. Everything should be here. We can get back to the voice chat. Oh, there's the entrance. All right.
Give me one moment.
Sure.
I am
And
having
there's a cat on my lap trying to eat my sandwich.
I'm having a very I'm having a very secret meeting.
All right, all right.
Very secret.
I will not ask any more
Very
about that.
secret meeting.
That may or may not be related to Fashion Fantasy 14.
All right, all right. Dress up. Eat your sandwich. Eat your sandwich.
No,
It's
the
alright.
cat is trying to eat his sandwich, apparently.
The Makote is
No, I know. Eat it because of that.
What?
What?
You accused me of such crimes?
I did not say which Makote. And he just hit me in the face with my tail. Just did.
Man,
I
I
mean-
don't know why I'm getting the die, but okay.
Oh,
I didn't-
that's right. Wrong one. Wrong
What's
one.
up?
Wrong cat. Wrong cat.
You can always.
You are failing!
You can always trade it to you.
No.
I'm gonna find a triple triad match maybe in the meantime.
Should I just tell Kaiden what you guys are doing?
What is
No,
going
do not,
on?
do not, do
No.
not.
Okay. Okay.
What are you trying to do? Please get off my lap. I am about to go into coils.
Ah, yes, you don't want your cat on your keyboard in the middle of a dungeon. Be
Yeah,
careful.
if you
You're
didn't-
gonna learn.
Yeah, if you
You're
didn't,
gonna learn.
yeah, if you didn't know, Kaiden, Ducky and his sister got new cats, or their family got new cats.
Ah, all right.
Please no. You cannot
I-
have that sandwich.
And I
Okay.
guess And I guess their cats are bugging Ducky to no end.
One thing you have yet to learn about us cat people and cats in general is that we do get what we want in the end, no matter what.
There you go.
Literally.
There you go. First-hand experience from Mist.
I kind of have. But you don't have to now that he's okay. All right, thank you.
Let's teleport somewhere random. Or oh, I didn't realize there's the regions
really wish
divided
I
like
could-
this.
really wish I could play you in
There
Triple
we
Triad.
go.
I know. We'll get there.
All right, I am ready with this.
Oh,
Oh.
favorites.
I am ready. This will do.
My goodness gracious.
I can't wait to see that, whatever that is.
Ducky?
If I may, one request real quick. Invite Sparrow.
How do I save that to
Oh.
favorites?
Is
Huh.
she in the Discord?
She is not in this.
Send it to you.
She's
I
not
can
in
fix
this.
that. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah, Kitty can easily get in this Discord.
Yeah, I'm fixing it right now.
I am ready. The streamer secret service.
Yeah, let's psych up. I
I'm disappointed in Kitty.
wish we had a flip emote like in Lotro. I just like doing
we
those a
do.
lot. We do?
There is.
What is it? What is it?
The online store.
Ah, gotcha.
Well,
I want to do a
there's another way
flip.
there is another way to get it.
There is
but
a way to get it, but you
Whoa.
have to be a certain class.
What happened with your mic there, Starry?
I think internet just slightly bugged out.
Cool. Awesome. Great.
No worries.
What do we got?
Let's see. Seems fine now, right?
5 tanks and a black mage, what could go wrong?
Nothing actually, believe it or not. Unless
It's
Unless
just
somehow-
Kaiden. It's Kaiden and his army of bodyguards.
There you go.
As I
This
said
secret
earlier, I'm
service.
probably the most bodyguard here of all of you, just saying, considering I'm the bodyguard class.
Look, are you daring me to go Gunbreaker?
do you want me
I
to
will
go
go
Gunbreaker?
Yes!
I can go
Gunbreaker
okay.
army.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm Gunbreaker then,
Let's
Mr.
go.
Glam.
I mean,
I don't know what to expect here.
All right, I am. All right, there we go.
I'm proud of you, Ducky.
Yeah, let me do something real quick.
I
Hold on.
stopped eating duck sandwich and started eating my headset.
Oh, hello, kitty.
What do you guys eat?
Ow, I don't have a reaction for kitty here.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think Kitty has a reaction.
no, Kitty does. Kitty set one up
Wait.
for my streams.
Oh.
Well, we are getting ready. Let me see if I can set it up. UG Tech.
I don't know if Kitty's
Probably put
updated it
pants in that
since, but
I have not.
Mine is still the same.
Daijoubu. It's alright.
Yeah, sorry. Glam ruined when I switched over to Gunbreaker.
Ah, I have to log in.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I need a I have my.
where is the? Wait, we aren't doing all the tanks anymore. Come on, guys.
No, we're doing bodyguard service, as an actual bodyguard service.
Yes.
Wow.
See, that's why you do the storylines, Ellerin. Like the Gunbreaker storyline.
I am never playing Gunbreaker.
Then you are part of the bodyguard squad. Get the hell out of
What? You're not
I am
playing
Dark-
all the classes?
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
Dark Knight is actually Paladin is the
Dark
second-
Knight,
Dark Knight is
Dark Knight,
technically a
Paladin, and
bodyguard.
Gunbreaker are all different kinds of bodyguard. Let's be
I mean-
real here.
Except
I mean,
Warrior is the
the
only
whole
thing that isn't a
storyline
bodyguard
from
actually.
Gunbreaker.
Exactly.
Wouldn't every tank be a bodyguard?
Well, Warrior not really. The
Well,
the actual
Paladin,
theme-
not really Paladin, either.
literally is a bodyguard.
Eh,
Paladin
well,
their,
talking.
their order is
What
called the Oath
class
of the
has cover?
It's let's see, they have cover. Their organization is called Oath not Oath of the Sultan's Sworn, that's a
The
D&D
Sultan's one,
homebrew.
yeah.
But yeah, they are called the Sultan's Sworn, and they protect The old Sultan.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Sultan of
basically
Star.
what the gunbreakers do as well. I mean,
No,
they are
gunbreakers are
they're-
mercenaries.
I mean,
Gunbreakers
bodyguards
are
for
mostly
hire.
mercenaries, but they used
Bodyguards
to.
for hire.
They used to be guards. Oh, quite a in the history.
Basically the same role
Yeah.
as the paladin, but that's no longer. Sadly, we got to fix this.
Give me a second here. I'm setting up the Discord thingy.
Elder and impatient.
What
Kid,
else is new?
Kitty.
Yeah.
I see what you did, and I approve.
Let's see.
Wait. Kitty's on Gunbreaker? What the heck?
For a
No.
second.
What?
Nani?
For like
More gunbreakers.
I
No.
can be.
Either way, let's get
I
going.
have never played Gunbreaker. I'm not doing that.
It's not that difficult.
Wait, you did change your icon, Kitty. From when I last saw it, anyway.
Oh, right, yes.
Well, you are a ninja kitty. There you go.
Wait.
Ninja
It's a
Neko.
Ninja Kitty. Meow.
Yeah, that was her original one until a friend drew her another.
All right, let's see how this goes. Time for Kaiden's Sacred Service.
Haha. Now this is a. What?
Wait. We gotta come up.
Somebody changed.
Everything all right?
We gotta come up with a
real.
name for this bodyguard squad, Kaiden.
I changed.
I mean, we always have Superstar Squad. I was gonna say that.
You're on a different class, Kitty?
I changed for a second for a joke, and then you hit.
Oh no. Oh well,
Well, oh well. But anyways, that's my outfit.
we have a ninja.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. After I get out of the cutscene, I'll see what you've got. Don't move though. I want to see the outfits first.
No moving.
Maybe take a screenshot.
Oh dear.
Welcome to
Wait,
the
we should get a
final
line.
Fashion
We should get a
Fantasy
line.
Friday.
Everyone line up.
Hold on,
Everyone
hold on.
line up.
I want to see. I want to see. Oh, nice. That is kind of a detective, but I can see the bodyguard there. For
I
you.
love the shades.
Oh yes.
I think if you took the hat off, it'd look more bodyguard. With the hat on, you look more detective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, I don't have shades.
Oh, this looks so nice. This looks so nice. Look at that.
I really like that outfit, Kitty. That is a cool outfit.
So pretty.
Here, if we want to actually do a picture, we can do one after this.
That too.
After we clear this place.
I already took screenshots.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to put
I
my
was gonna
helmet
do
back
like a
on.
whole pose picture and everything.
I'm floating.
Whoa.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
well.
Well, I was just gonna ask how your day was. Rude golems.
I'm not the one that pulled.
How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yams. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Kaiden? Tis imperative that we win through to the depths of the structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds, until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. Oh, another screenshot. Look at us! Look at us! This looks so nice. The lighting makes it look so good.
That's not gonna hard. That's not hard. Oh, you're not gonna break.
weapon.
I have a relic weapon, 600 gear, 610 gear, 630 gear, 620 gear, 600
Wow.
What
gear.
the heck?
My average eye level is 613.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I
So
don't
yeah, I
think you
might
stand a
take
chance
that.
like you.
I don't quite know what that means, but it sounds impressive.
Does. I don't
It's
It means
not.
he has endgame gear.
Ah.
I have current patch and game gear. That's basically what that means. But
Come on. What would you do?
I have done nothing. And it's great.
all right.
You've been moral support.
That's
Yes, cutscene, cutscene. I keep deafening in and out, just to clarify everyone. To be able to read dialogue if there is. There may not be dialogue here, actually. Look at that thing.
All right.
Rafflesia.
Joking.
Beautiful Rafflesia. I like the colors on this one.
Wheat and double down. That didn't kill. What?
I'm gonna do at least an addle. Let's see if I can do a cast ability. No.
No.
Very close. Kind of close.
I barely got a backstab in.
We want to get a picture here or no?
I'll take a screenshot. Yeah, during
I
the
have to get a G-pose.
screenshots for days.
Yuck, you and your
during the victory cutscene.
I'm curious.
Ah, how good everyone looks. The lighting in here is so nice. Like, there's a little bit of a shine to everyone.
And let's have Kaiden in the front and like the 5 of us in the back.
Good idea.
Man, I.
All right.
Dark Knight's on one side and other tanks on the other, I guess.
Ooh. Oh yes, I see 2 gun breakers. I do recognize that.
Give me. I
You-
need to figure out.
You
what,
told me earlier, Lurin.
Oh wait,
Get positions down.
Yeah, and Kitty to stand like right behind Kaiden or something.
There we go.
Let me know when everyone is set up. And I'll take the screenshot.
Do I want?
Yeah, probably that, but we can work with this.
What effect
Seriously, how
do
good
I
it
want?
looks.
I don't know what animation I want.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, you
it's
reminded
gonna
me.
jump.
Let's see if we can use this
I don't want.
this thing, the Stardust.
Uh,
Oh wait.
Really?
Let's
That's too hard.
see. Stardust. Yes.
Too hard. Hard is gonna be my anim.
What stance do you want, Kitty?
fine with whatever.
Then probably just sit, jump, yeah.
There we go.
Is everyone good? Did everybody take their screenshots?
I'm still working on mine, but you don't need
mine.
a standard for me to do it.
oh yeah, Mist is doing things.
Oh boy, G-pose. Oh boy.
I am not doing G-pose. I'm gonna keep it simple. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a couple hours.
Did you get yours, Kaiden?
Yeah.
Alright,
Got
cool.
several. Oh, and there's loot here. Haven't even seen the loot.
Eh.
Think I'm good with that. I don't know.
Contempt.
I'll just leave. Not taking any of the loot. Yes. Let's continue.
Hey, Ducky, you got some decent stuff. I always forget I can decent
Not bad.
stuff.
There we go, I'm out of G-Post jail.
You've been freed. Now I can.
For now.
And I just found someone whose character is named Klee.
Ah.
Oh, gosh.
That did
Wow. Gaining impact in our Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe one day there will be a collab.
What? Dude, I would love it if they did a collab.
They did. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
I think that would just explode the world.
Alluring would explode.
Yeah.
I,
but-
I would explode.
In a good way, though. In a good way.
Supposed to need
Oh
to
my
share.
goodness, this picture.
As I'm seeing the screenshot. Wow, that's so good, Mist. Let's see if I can show it on the stream. Hold on, let me try to show that on the stream. Just for a moment.
Oh, that's
Mist,
so shiny.
How did yours not get my pose, Mist?
This
Because he which pose?
Missed, where am I?
My passive pose.
You're
Oh,
sadly
you
Oh,
have to,
you were
you have
using
to-
Oh.
George Miller. You hadn't set jump.
yeah, you
I
have
knew I
to
should
sit and
take
jump.
a screenshot.
In order for something to take an idle pose, you have to sit and jump.
Did that?
Oh, dang it, I forgot about that.
Don't
So
worry.
we're in the
Okay,
middle
so
of the-
this is a slightly incomplete squad, but it's still a nice screenshot. I'll
I mean,
share
you
the
can
others
see
later.
The top of the head right behind the kite.
Yeah.
Head.
Viewing cutscene. Right here. But of course, of course.
There actually is a player on one of the Final Fantasy servers in our data center whose name is Viewing Cutscene, and I hear that
Oh,
guy.
them! Wait,
Yeah.
which one? There are quite a few variations of that name on this.
Oh my god, I love it.
data center. Is it the viewing queue cutscene?
No, the actual Viewing Cutscene.
Oh yeah, them on X.
It doesn't surprise me though, but
Apparently,
I hear they have gotten
It's so
actually
funny.
kicked from raids before because people thought they were still in a cutscene.
oh no, oh no.
Wait,
But I mean, imagine you're facing a
Doesn't make
boss and it still says that. You gotta figure it out, maybe. Like, it's the name. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's so funny though.
yeah, people don't know how to read sometimes. They don't realize that viewing cutscene is actually in italics.
Oh, right. Right. Well, let's view more cutscenes. Let's continue.
Yeah, I think Duck is
Yeah, I
better.
just posted
Just-
my
Oh,
two
that's
posts.
adorable.
Let's see another screening.
Oh, another screenshot?
Aha.
Yeah, Duck is
Look at Sapphira.
better just because it shows off everybody.
What am I
Yeah, and I
attacking?
even got,
We're up
got
in the
the
air.
There's an
Yeah,
unseen
among
enemy.
peoples, it was kind of hard to show off
I see- I
without
see
you know
blood
going
spiller.
from.
I just see the blood.
like I
spiller.
said, I made it work.
It looks like I'm just jumping off to attack something while you all are posting.
Yeah, something off
Because
screen.
the blood spiller is.
It looks like your sword's stuck in the ground and you're just trying to leverage it out.
Yeah, but that's kind of fitting for the Dark Knight, right?
Be careful, it's a big sword. Don't get it stuck on the ground.
Wait, are we doing the same one again?
The next one, right?
This is, second coil.
This is second.
Oh, we were
Second,
on the third
second.
one last time. Okay.
Oh, cutscenes. This one's got a. Ooh,
I didn't see
gotta
cutscenes here.
Wait, was
I
this
got-
this one?
I gotta see Kaiden's reaction to this cutscene.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, is this?
Okay. Hold on. I'll mute everything. Oh no. What is gonna happen? Darida. Who the hell is that? Who is this? This looks very familiar. Looks imperial. That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Kaiden. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. What, Gaius? What? He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself. The legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail Van Darnus, Harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. I don't remember this person. Nail Van Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised stage of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. This feels like such a Final Fantasy cutscene though. Looks so great. What? Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me, Nail Deus Darnus. You haven't met him, only heard about him from Sid and Gaius. The one true deity. Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. Oh Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This is so cool though. Such a boss cutscene. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. Gaius' teacher! Okay, whoa. Kakkoi, kakkoi. He's a cool villain. What the hell is going on? We are gonna face that bad boy sooner than later. How is this possible? From what Alphinaud has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal, but you all look so good in the cutscenes. Seriously, what a superstar squad. It comes together so nicely.
Most entertaining way group I know.
Somebody said whoops, what happened? Oh, the cutscene is not over, but
because
okay.
they triggered two cutscenes back to back.
I may or may not have triggered the cutscenes.
Enjoy cutscene too.
The outer coil.
The second cutscene.
Okay, okay.
Cutscene one, so much we give you a second one.
I'll give me a second.
Oh, I love the vibes in this place so much.
Oh, cool.
It's weird.
You know what
So
this
futuristic.
reminded me of? Yui Evan. FF10.
Oh, I haven't played that yet.
I guess.
Mmm.
Like in what way?
I'm just saying, like, the Undercity and such.
Oh, I see.
I love how sci-fi this area is.
Alrighty, so.
So nice.
Ready to be a spectator, Kaiden?
Let's see if I can cast something fully. Let's see what happens. Oh, I don't think so.
Launch.
You are not going to.
That's gonna be my challenge for the dungeon.
Listen, my AoE's one-shot this everything here.
Yeah, it's a 40 level difference. So yeah.
Yeah, that had a massive item level difference.
It's a massive
yeah.
item level difference. If you take a look at everybody's health, who has highest item level here, I wonder.
Oh, I
I'm
wonder.
surprised I actually have the second highest, to be honest.
Gonna dance around a little bit then. The music is nice. The music is nice.
Yeah, I was honestly expecting Spirit to have more.
Oh hey, I was able to cast one. There we go.
Oh man.
Darn it!
Yep, he has a fire tick. Yeah, he has a fire. Oh man. How did he get fire starter?
He
Go
cast
fire.
He cast fire 1. Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
But I succeeded. I succeeded.
Good job.
Yay. Let's see. Deafening here. Just in case. Oh my god, seriously, the architecture here is so nice. We got another boss, I feel. Look at this absolute Medusa. Don't look at her eyes. Don't look her in the eyes.
Oh, look her in the eyes with a reflective shield.
Or well, if you have the shades, you might be fine.
Yeah, you're
Alrighty.
Melusine. I recall there was a Melusine in a Final Fantasy.
Nice.
I wish I actually got. Oh, I actually completed them.
Nice, nice.
Passage.
Like I said, with a shield.
Oh, I see. Passage.
Nice.
Passage. Also,
Man, what a great team, am I right?
We did so well. Good job, team.
I'm wondering how quickly we can get through.
I contributed. I contributed.
You did.
quickly we can get through what?
Like an ultimate with this, something just with a little bit more health.
A little bit.
You cannot do savage. You cannot do ultimate unsynced. You could do savage unsynced and ultimate.
Yeah.
The ARR savages are very easy with one person.
I didn't even know AR had savages.
It has
Oh really?
It has one tier of savages. The other two are actually just the normals.
Anyways, who's up for some E4S? Let's go.
Oh.
Aiden doesn't even have the full game. He can't even do it.
Yeah, it does.
No, not yet, not
Quite
yet.
a while, actually, also.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
No.
Hold your
I
horses.
will play Kaiden in Triple Triad one day.
Oh,
It will
yes.
happen.
2023. 2023.
I want to actually do some raids just as a group before we start doing crazy things.
Wait, what?
That might be fun, yeah. That would be fun.
Yeah,
Huh?
like actually
Do
go
like
back.
synced
Oh.
extremes and stuff.
Can I not do
Yeah,
this?
as like a
oh, I
raid
can't
group.
do this as my Blackblade.
Yeah, like Stormblood. Me and Ducky have been talking about it.
Or like
Behind the scenes.
No, you said not Alexander starting, right?
If you want to do Alexander,
Maybe Warring
Trust me.
Triad start.
you might as well do Ultimates.
Oh,
Because
Whoa.
Alexander Savage is the, let's just say the
Oh, the maze one. It's the labyrinth one.
Intern Hulk IC03.
the first time the Final Fantasy XIV devs actually said that they made a mistake with the balancing of the fights,
Wow.
and it's not because they were easy.
Oh,
Okay. Let's get back to the dialogue. I am reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 'Twill be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors? 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Allagans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon team with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. 1,000 monstrosities. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nails spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Wow, this lighting also makes everybody look so nice, especially... Who was this again? Glandalus? Ducky? The one with the techie armor and the shades there. Over here. This... so sci-fi. So Metal Gear, so Call of Duty, maybe.
Yeah, it's just like
You guys know.
Wait,
Let's go.
time to do a lot of waiting.
A lot of cutscenes? Is that why? Or... Ah. This one again.
Okay, there we go.
Who's ready for a labyrinth time?
Oh.
It's not really a labyrinth.
He's gonna leave
more like a lot of waiting.
I see.
Is that it? Or is that it? Oh wow, that is it. Cool.
Make you Labyrinth.
Oh, well, sorry.
Well, are you
Sorry.
being chased by mobs? I repeat, you're being chased.
Man, I'm being reminded of that new Fall Guys map. That's kind of like a labyrinth.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Behind us, guys.
Oh, we have some ads here.
I mean,
We got company.
just leave him to me. They'll be we'll be fine. In fact, I'm also the one that has aggro.
This
Wow.
is
Has
fine.
aggro, so
What a leisurely stroll through this dungeon this is.
Calm and relaxing.
blue.
oh, it opens for you, but it won't open for me. Jeez. Thanks.
Wow.
Ah, yes, perfect.
Cutscene.
Oh,
Bye.
no,
Hey,
let's
good time.
Oh, it's this box. Oh, hi.
Wow, that's a great design. I love that design.
Used quite a bit, and I do not like these bosses.
No.
Yeah.
I had to do this solo for Chloe once, and no.
So isn't it funny, Kaiden, that this
Wait,
whole,
is this the one?
this whole raid chain keeps going more and more sci-fi?
I love it. I love it.
Which is the one that we did with Kitty, that we all just walked into the kill wall.
Right.
Which one was that?
I forget.
Does anyone remember?
No.
hello, my
Is
fellow
it?
mage. How are you doing?
Haha.
Hello, Black Mage. I am Mike.
And then Black Mage isn't the one dealing the most damage.
Really?
Wow.
You wouldn't say.
You wouldn't say.
No, I cast a few spells.
Late happened.
Looks at the level 90 tanks.
Looks at the end game level 90 tank.
Looks at the U.
The three
It looks
level
at the
90
you.
tanks want to comment.
Looks
Yeah,
at the level
Manderville Gunblade.
This is starting to feel like Among Us now. Finding the obvious imposter, maybe.
Yeah.
Playing the black mage.
Yeah, more like the overpowered imposter.
Oh yeah, yeah,
More
yeah,
like
yeah.
the person that does the end game savage rates.
Hey, hey, very nice. Alright, let's go on the Starlight Steed for some fun. Still the holidays. It's still the holidays.
Yep. And
Literally everyone readied in sync with each other. That was 6 exclamation
Nice.
marks perfectly in sync.
Beautiful.
Now there's a squad.
final one.
That's what
Yay!
Which one is
And
the
one of my
final?
least favorite bosses in the whole game.
Oh wait, is
Another
it?
picture.
Is it the one I had to help you guys with?
Yes,
Yes, it is.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
I hate this boss.
Well, actually,
loves music.
now that you're a level 90 tank,
Here's hoping
Um,
it drops evaded.
all you guys have to do, except Kaiden, because Kaiden might actually die, but that's besides the point.
Alright, alright, alright.
Kitty is
every-
definitely gonna die.
Kitty might
Yay!
also die, but that's also besides the point. Everyone else, we could just stand still and just kill ads. That's it.
Nice.
That's all we do.
Okay.
I'll try doing that anyway.
That's all you do.
It's super polite.
Gonna do this to help us speed it along, but.
But this
The
is so
question-
cool though.
The real question is, will Kaiden survive the meteor?
No.
Ooh. I should be the one that casts meteors.
I'll dance partner you.
Mm-hmm.
Give the detective dance partner.
No, I was gonna. So I can
Oh.
shield.
That surely cannot be Dalamut? How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nail Van Darnus. Oh boy. This is so good though. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. Ho 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 ho, here comes the big boss fight. No! Look at her! Look at her! Here she comes! She's gonna do some action as well. You love the cutscene, you hate the fighter? Oh my god. Look at him. No, why was I saying him? We don't know. I don't know the gender, sorry. In the hour of his failure. Nail, is it she? Okay, I'm still gonna do that deep voice, I think it fits. In the hour of his failure, Nail Van Darnus felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Although she did say him to refer to her past self, right? I don't know. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. I'm getting headbats. Yeah, I'm not opening the chat window. I want this to be fully the cutscene. Otherwise, I would see it there. Look at her. You know what I think happened to Nail? She regenerated like a Time Lord. That's what happened. Oh my god! Now there's the boss final form. No, that might not be the final form. She looks amazing. So it seemed that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Simulacrum. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. This looks like such a Final Fantasy boss as well. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. What? Who? Oh, somebody was walking. I guess it was me. I thought somebody was gonna appear in front of me. I was thinking of Luswa. Yosh, tatakai no toki da. Ikuzo. Allons-y.
Weapons in the thing.
Allons-y. It's now time for battle.
Alright.
Everyone ready?
Duel! Oh wait, no, that's not
Let's
right.
do a fun game right now.
If we had an astrologian, maybe.
Darn it.
When are we getting Gambler? When are we getting Gambler game?
Well, I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna do anything for now.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Okay, stay.
No, you won't. You're on tank. You're on a level 81 tank. You.
Ah, I'll get a bonus of 100 Lalagan tombstones.
That barely hit me.
Ah, there we go. I'm already dead.
Yeah.
I
There
should
we
have
go.
covered him.
We still failed in our mission.
See, maybe we should get an astrologian. But okay, I'll just lie down. I'll rest for a moment.
We'll be fine.
I'll chill here.
Hey, tell me how the floor feels.
It feels blue. It's very
I
blue.
have to wonder. Is this a kill wall? Yeah, I know this is a kill wall.
No. Oh, is it?
Yeah, because I know later it's a kill wall.
It is later, but not now.
Now I feel very cozy.
Okay.
Where
All
are
the
the
stones
ads?
of the Kaiden.
Your comfort is our main concern.
There we go. Thank you very much.
Well,
Yeah, I'll do it, guys.
Oh, ads.
we're fine.
Careful with the ads. The Dalamont spawns.
Luckily,
You're fine.
we have like 4 tanks, so the only thing we don't want is them to be close together.
Mega flare! Mega flare!
Oh, hello there. You're lying down with me.
Shouldn't matter.
Thank you, thank you.
Darn it.
Yes!
Nice, nice, nice.
Wait, how do you
Wow.
How do you die at
He bull-lighted, and the Mega Flare goes through Invuln.
I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, I see.
And Sweeper just got himself killed intentionally.
Okay.
There we go.
I just got knocked into the best one.
I didn't even think about the invulnerability, I just figured I want to die.
You got
Wow.
an achievement, Kaiden.
I did. I got various achievements.
That's 10,000 Gil Kitty.
That was a holographic projection? Is that what that was? Look at this technology.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Welcome to
Elegant.
elegant technology.
I'm not dead.
Nice, nice,
I
nice.
am the one.
The second coil complete.
Dun dun dun.
Look, it's the bow.
Hey, look, it's something I can easily farm.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, don't move, kitty. Let's take a screenshot.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, wait,
I have an idea.
no, don't take a screenshot. Give me one more.
No, I can take more. That's all right.
No, wait, give me one more. This is gonna be perfect, actually.
It's like I feel like we could make a meme out of this. Like,
Okay, give me like 30 seconds.
This is perfect.
so not sure if you've seen the meme, everyone, where there's like a boxer about to go into a match. And then on the next image, he's already like resting on the corner with water. Whoa, that was too much already. Something like that.
Yep.
I feel like I could make one like that. The picture of us posing with me in the middle first, and then this one. Like that. Something like that.
We are good bodyguards. I don't
Yeah.
care what anybody says.
The corpse is perfectly intact.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word.
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh, we have the high passage.
I can't even be seen with all the effects.
And
No one can be.
freaking.
I mean, you could just turn effects off and it
Yeah,
would be
no,
fixed.
No, it's alright, it's alright.
Arms still goes through.
Wait, you
So
turn
many
off effects
screenshots.
and it still goes through?
Yep.
Yeah, certain,
Dodge.
specifically passage.
I love that flaming sword.
Has a set of effects that go through the turn off battle effects.
You are stabbing me with that sword, Alurin. My leg there.
If I was on Dark Knight, I could do that too. but I am not on Dark Knight. I am on Gunbreaker.
It looks like I'm passing all my dark energy into your leg through the
Ah,
sword.
that's how I'll revive. That's how I'll get revived.
Fair Here,
I'm
darkness.
I'm reviving you.
You're Kingdom Hearts villain now.
You're Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god.
Should I return to the starting point?
Give me a sec.
Or is there more here?
Ducky's still taking his screenshot.
Aha.
I'm also taking screenshots.
Oh my goodness. I
These
got
shenanigans.
This is a bit quacked up.
When people ask about how Kaiden streamed tonight, it's not gonna be about the raids or the lore. It's gonna be about the screenshots.
I'll try to put this on the post stream tweet. Yeah.
May or may not be using super polite in the back.
Oh yeah, I got you using Bola.
No,
Oh my gosh.
This moment's literally when the fight is hard, but the bodyguards are too OP to care.
Yeah.
Nah, he'll be fine. He'll get up after that. It's okay. Wow.
He is totally fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I mean, he is sleeping, guys. Don't worry.
He's just asleep. He'll wake up here as soon as we kick him.
Wait.
I'm
Yet
saying the
again,
screenshots.
Now this one's weird. So 2 people got me in my passive stance, but somehow Ducky didn't again. What the heck?
Because Ducky did it before you
Yeah,
actually.
before you said jump.
Dang it.
I can always take it again, though. If you want me
I
to.
think it looks sillier like that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I do like it with me stabbing his leg though.
I didn't
I'll
even
take the
notice.
second one then.
I love how happy my character looks.
Look at that.
I
Yeah,
didn't
we're
even
happy.
You're
We did a good
still
job.
in Earth. Yeah, salted Earth for me. So sit and jump again, please.
Oh yeah, because I did it while you were in there the first time, I think. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, draw your weapon. There we go.
And Miss just used buckshot.
Dang it, Miss.
How long till Bolite is back up?
You won't know. 2 minutes.
Okay. Well, how was your guys' day?
This is the weirdest photo session I've ever had.
How was your day?
Don't kick him yet.
Very nice, very nice. How was your week?
How was your guys' day?
How's your Saturday, your Friday?
Who's looking forward to 2023?
Somewhat.
Ah.
With the
Who's
ways
looking? No. The real question we all care about: who's looking forward to Final Fantasy 14 in 2023?
Ah.
I mean,
Yeah.
6.3. Although I do enjoy the alliance.
Isn't 16 also coming out?
Yeah, and people are really excited for it. Especially the more that gets revealed, the more insane that game sounds.
Yeah. Yoshi P is involved. Well, we
Waiting to see.
are most likely gonna see a collab here.
I'm waiting to see.
Yeah,
I really
totally.
hope this collab.
I'm like 90%
Honestly,
sure.
I'm just waiting to see how the next Magic the Gathering set comes out.
Magic the Gathering.
Yep. It comes out in winter of 2023, the first winter. Next one is Phyrexian Invasion.
I never
Nice,
got into
nice.
Magic the Gathering, but I did have a buddy who was really into it, and he showed me so many of his decks.
I play
Ah, that sounds
way
like
too
fun.
often.
I have a Magic the Gathering book that I still haven't read.
Really?
Back.
And I mean physical. I don't remember. I could go and retrieve it. It's the first in a series or trilogy.
Is it? Oh, is it one of the storybooks?
Well, yeah, I think that's what it is. Still haven't read it.
30 seconds.
Okay,
left.
well, you're taking the screenshots. Give me a
Alright.
second. I'm gonna go
Well,
retrieve it.
I've already
I'll
done
tell
my
you.
second
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
picture.
BRB,
We're
BRB.
waiting for
80
we're waiting
more
for Miss
minutes?
Cooldown to come back up.
3,000 minutes.
10 seconds left.
Yes. How long the full light is like? How long until the second longest cooldown in Bolin is back up?
I understand.
No, wait, don't do it yet. There, I had to contribute.
Oh,
All right.
I had to contribute.
This is awkward.
What happened?
Did I miss something?
Another few minutes.
Oh gosh, darn it!
What's going on?
Like,
Nothing.
Well,
Nothing.
get
Nothing
to
at
the
all.
next level.
I blame Ullerin at this point, man.
Yeah.
What? Anyway, the magic book is called Invasion of the Invasion Cycle, Book 1. The Phyrexian Nightmare begins, it
We
says.
have to wait for Bolide.
Hey, hey, guess what? Well, the next
Oh, well, that doesn't matter, since his will
Yeah.
go off cooldown later than mine.
Uh,
Why do we continue waiting for this man? It's suffering.
hold on, everybody. Let Kaiden finish. You all interrupted him.
No, I just said like the magic book, the Phyrexian Nightmare begins. J. Robert King. But thank you, Lurin.
Yep. What were you gonna say?
That was it.
Sorry?
Yeah, the next set is a year. I don't know when that book released. I'll be honest, but
Might
next
say the
book
date
is
here.
actually about the Phyrexians, and oh boy, magic story is very interesting.
Okay, I'm guessing, I can't show you, obviously, but I'm seeing in the back of the book this person that has like gray skin, like purple sort of makeup. She has this big staff. I'm guessing she's Phyrexian? I don't know.
She might be. I would need a.
I think it's a she.
It might be Shield or Shielder probably.
Hmm.
4 minutes left. I'm gonna die.
Why are we waiting for this?
Yeah, not sure.
I
need to step away.
We are waiting for the second longest tank cooldown.
I'm gonna have to step away.
What are we even waiting for? I got lost.
So G-Pose uses the last animation you trigger. Unfortunately, something happened and the animation got messed up.
Oh?
So now we have to wait for Miss Animation to come back up so he can actually use it.
Oh, okay.
What about Mr. Dark Knight over here?
What?
It's back up. It's definitely back up.
And by the way, the year of the book is 2000. That's what I'm seeing here.
Oh,
Wizards of the Coast,
I see.
2000, Incorporated. That's what I'm seeing.
Must have been
Yeah.
when that was when
I don't really
author?
care
everything
for
didn't matter as much.
Who's
or as
the
much
author?
as it does now.
Who's the author, Kaiden?
Oh, the author, J. Robert King. That's all I know. I could read the book out loud if you like while we wait for Mist.
I mean, sure, I'll take anything.
Like, dedication to Jez Lebao for good friendship, expert direction, and exemplary cigars. Acknowledgements. It is a great pleasure not only to work with a talented group of professionals on a project like this, but also genuinely to call them friends. Thanks go first to my... Okay, that's enough. Literally starting even before the actual story begins.
Okay, can I just say now I kind of want a Kaiden reading a book stream. Can we do that?
Oh god.
Honestly, I've sort of thought of doing that. Like, sort of doing a reading out loud a story or something.
Alright, sorry.
On a stream.
Welcome back. I think it's like 1 more minute until Bullite is back up.
2 minutes.
Okay,
Just
2
turn.
minutes. Never mind.
1 minute and...
Which means 1 minute until Living Dead. And 3 more minutes until Hallowed Ground.
3 more minutes to the second longest thing cooldown of Purple.
Well, I'm glad I got a chance to lie down and rest for a bit. I've been doing a lot. Hey, Bob, you came at a good time. Everybody's
Hi,
posing
Bob.
on my dead body right here.
We are waiting for a 7-minute animation.
Good
Actually,
times,
6
though.
minutes.
Good
I still
times.
have mine stored.
Oh, wait, 6 minutes.
All right.
75 seconds left.
How did I die? Just the boss on this raid. Since we don't have a
just,
healer.
We don't have a healer. We also didn't do the mechanic correctly
I still think
because you
Paladin
can
should have
cheese
a
it.
raise.
And
So-
also we don't have a raise. Yeah.
Since we're unsynced, we can just do those. And yeah, nearly everybody else is a tank, so this is like my bodyguard group here.
We are good bodyguards.
This is the
I don't
Superstar
care
Squad.
What you think?
This is why some of them are dressed up in this way, with sunglasses or things resembling them, heavy armor, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Kaiden being squishy? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm squishy because I'm the only one on level. Kind of on level.
A little bit.
Kind of. Or well, rather the only one not over leveled.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, 20 seconds.
There we go.
Which means
But we've gotten so many screenshots today, and many more are to come. How am I enjoying coils? Well, they are. This is a fascinating story in a fascinating area. I'm having a great time. Looking at these sci-fi vibes. So good, Bob.
Living Dead and Bullet, please.
Is the learn there?
Yeah,
I think you would have. Oh, okay.
There we go.
Aha!
Bolide and
Ouch!
dead.
Well, I'm supposed to be dead, but
Another... do I put the group through another cooldown? No, joking.
No.
No.
Oh wait,
No,
no,
It's 6
Wow.
G-pose already.
It's 6 minutes. Never mind. It's not 7. It's 6.
Yeah, 6 minutes.
oh, you love how much it reminds you of Star Trek? Nice. I can see some of that, Bob. I agree. I agree. And still, there's so much of Star Trek I haven't seen, but I can see what you mean. I wonder how does it compare to Star Trek Online raids in terms of visuals?
Actually, very similar, because I have played Star Trek Online, as Bob knows.
Nice, nice.
There are areas, especially Borg areas, that look very much like this.
Oh, yeah. I would expect that of the Borg. But instead of spheres, it would be cubes, I guess.
Yes, lots of cubes.
The Borg cubes are so nice looking. Everything looks very Borg-like minus color scheme. I see what you mean.
Yeah, because Borg color scheme is green and black.
Oh, I thought it was like gray and that.
Gray and orange can be mixed in too, but it's mostly green and black.
I haven't experienced much of the Borg yet. So there's still a lot I need to see.
You don't want to experience the Borg.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I meant I haven't seen a lot of stories with them yet.
You will be assimilated. No, seriously, you could make a Star Trek horror movie just out of the Borg. Like, no joke.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. I see what you mean. Yeah. Maybe that will happen someday. Green and black, yeah. There's a lot of other races, other like civilizations that are like very green in Star Trek. That's what I noticed.
Like
And now I
Romulans.
have to step away.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Alright, see ya.
No worries.
Ooh, I like that screenshot.
Let's take a look at the screenshots on the stream. And the victory music's still playing. Where was my screen? Here.
Oh gosh, that's
There we go.
That is every tank's ultimate ability going off at once.
except Warrior, because Warrior actually doesn't have a effect.
Let's see what the previous one was. Ah, very nice too. Very nice too.
Alright, I think you can get up now, Kyle.
Alright. We're still sort of waiting there.
Get off the freaking floor! No, I'm joking.
No, yeah, let's get out of here. Yes, that's the second turn complete. How much is there left on the coils?
Just the final turn.
And also the biggest lore drops of the whole thing.
Okay. Let's get to the cutscene. Oh no. Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling... Well, what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? Oh yes, she's had better days, for sure. Bob. But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail Van Darnus, Legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim? What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Inception? Oh, that I shall fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world. And what has become of my grandfather, Archon Luisois. She became the thing she sought to destroy, just like Anakin. Don't lecture me, Bob Ofa Kenobi. I see through the lies of the Jedi. You are Luisois' grandchild? Ah, the Fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Rest in peace. Go for the ethereal realm. Oh, that looks kind of painful though. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. Huh? Rest, be at peace now. Legatus of the 7th Legion. My crimson moon! Your brilliance sears mine eyes. Almost fell that, Bob. Ouch indeed. Eh? What the hell just happened? I recognize that voice, Kaiden. But never would he say such words. It was Luisois? Bahamut... What did you say there? Nude her? Nuked? Ah, gotcha. Bahamut nuked her. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put all right when the final Hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. Oh my god. What has just happened? Miss Weaver is live on Discord? What's going on? Look at this though. Look at this technology. In that ghastly sight of Bahamut, it looks so... so horror movie-like. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lanosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Kaiden, forgive me. The moment I beheld Neil's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fables, I actually didn't. They took care of it, but... For all your fable, strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you. Just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humble before Bahamut's might. I mean, he took down Bahamut with him, that's what I understood. And yet, look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable. Our boundless potential. I am liking Alice more and more. Just the things she's saying, I love her attitude. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. Man, Final Fantasy XIV is so good. Nobody is ever exaggerating when they say the story is so good. And there's still so much more for me to see. Careful though, Alice. That looks kind of dangerous. What is about to happen now, though? It did look like we deactivated one of them, yeah. Alice is such a good character. I'm getting to know that. 'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. Probably will have to unlock that too. Oh no! Oh, wait a minute! Grandfather? No, wait. Louisoix! What are you doing to your granddaughter? No way. No, this is not Louisoix. Reminds me of Star Trek Next Generation stuff. Bob. Interesting. Grandfather! It is you! Then, why? Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. What the heck is going on? Your defiance seals your fate. Hold on, old man. You will go through me first. No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never... Oh, Archon. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. I knew it! That's not Louisoix. That's a simulacrum like what we saw in that other one. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you, myself. We are so gonna fight that projection of Louisoix, whatever it is. Light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nail. Oh, Bahamut! No, Bahamut is the might of Bahamut. When... How should I refer to Bahamut? I'm gonna use it as the pronoun for this, I guess. When it went down, it did its backup plan. This is the backup plan. And it involved, you know, using the bodies of these people as vessels for his resurrection, for its resurrection. Good God. Usually Bahamut is the good one and Tiamat... Uh-oh. Alice. My grandsire is no more. That was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. As I thought. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free Grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. The thing is, yeah, I think the souls of the people involved there are still kind of like held hostage from this. He was possessed by Bahamut, right? That's what happened to the Legatus, Snail. Though, you know, he got another body, a female body. There's gotta be more lore behind why he looked like that. And Louis Soa doesn't really look that different. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Indeed. Indeed. Bahamut, we will fight, you and I. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's kind of like Punch Out, in which I'm like on the foreground like this, and the enemy looks very big, and I'm punching it. I'm totally punching it like this. Minus 100 HP, minus 1,000, minus 1 million. Da 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 da. Let's get out of here. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna get back to the voice chat, but I probably will deafen it very quickly too, because we have more quests with dialogue probably. Oh yeah, actually yeah, let's talk to her. There she is. We gotta talk to Urianger as well. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to Northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Kaiden. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead, and apprise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I will rest here a while. Do not let the desire to free your grandfather, which is important too, make you too overzealous and lose sight of what we're doing here, Alice. Alright? You have my support, but stay focused. You must stay fuck-used at all times. Oh yes, the new inventory now, but here's the best per bay Aetheryte tickets. I have 5 left. So it's nice that I'm going through them. I don't want to have any... I'd rather have more teleports. I'd rather have... How do I phrase it? I suck at phrasing things sometimes. I'd rather not have leftovers. That's what I meant to say. Because then the leftovers are just never gonna be used, I think. If I stop having reasons to come here, right? I'm gonna keep the voice chat muted, by the way. If some of you there are listening to me on the stream, I know Illurin is. But yeah. Since I'm still gonna be in this quest dialogue. It's so different, right? It's such a unique situation because again, in other online games where you're not doing cutscenes like this, quest dialogue like this, the streamer, you know, it's the streaming situation because I'm reading it out loud. Why do I read it out loud? Well, I like practicing my voice acting skills, still something I'm working on as the kind of content creator I am, but it's also so everybody can be in the loop because if I read, that's always the thing you do in a live stream. That's the reason why at the bottom line, you gotta read it out loud so everybody can be on the same pace as you, because if you read it silently, you might end up reading it too fast for somebody else to read it on their own pace, blah blah blah. Also good for those that multitask and are not always with their eye on the screen of the stream, right? But anyway. The triumphant hero doth return. Then I speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast a shadow which falleth now across thy brow? I got a story to tell you, Urianger. You're not gonna believe this. But that's the power of Bahamut. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Luisois that Lady Alice beheld, an unnatural conjuration enthralled to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alice did absent herself from future forays onto the coils. I disagree, Orianger. I think this gives her even more reason to go there. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Orianger. By the way, I'm curious, how old are Alice and Alphinaud? They always look so short. And they do come across as being very young, right? Alphinaud did say earlier, one day we will have to defend the Eorzea, it will fall on our shoulders, so... Are they like 15 years old, 12? What? How old are they? My lady? I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I will speak first of the Coil's late guardian, Nail Van Darnus. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nail was for certainty no mate. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. This was all part of the plot of Final Fantasy XIV before A Realm Reborn, before it got, well, literally reborn, right? I am assuming. The Meteor project was involving Dalamud. That's what that was, right? They were using the power of Dalamud, literally the meteor, the moon itself is the meteor they're talking about, I think. But the Crystal Tower, there's a connection to the Crystal Tower. And the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth the White Raven's soul belonged to Bahamut. Makes sense. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. That's the moon that Bahamut broke out of in the opening cutscene. There you are. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encounter were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship, otherwise our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Very true. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a curse which would cost thee thine own grandsire? That's not Louisoix anymore. My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Kaiden, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further trials, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Oh yes, there's a lot of trials on the Duty Finder. So many that we still haven't unlocked. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Sharlayan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret? For the key that only you and I hold? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors, as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. Wow. That's deep lore, man. You can handle the truth. You can handle the truth. I like this achievement name. I understood that reference. Let's continue though. And thank you for waiting, Superstar Squad, for those who can hear me. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I pray thee, Kaiden, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. I shall be glad to offer my staff, my rod. I was gonna say my blade, but no, it's not a blade. Kaiden, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with... Got a private message there? I'll check it out in a moment. I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cardinal Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean vastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nail Van Darkness unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayst recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. Get the feeling we might see some cameos of dead characters or something? You can say his name, Urianger. I mean, besides Lu Xuan, like there's gonna be enemies, ads or something, I don't know. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. Hello! Hello, Siflock! Happy Final Fantasy Friday. I mean, Final Fantasy Friday of 2022. If it's still Friday for you, and even if it's not. How's it going, though? How's your last time of the year of 2022 going for you? We are having so much fun today with this. Ending some pivotal group content in the story of FF14. In both epic and hilarious ways. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man who we both love and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. It's going okay? So Avatar 2 yesterday, as in Friday. So yes, it's already Saturday for you. I hope you had a good experience with Avatar 2. How did you find it? The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. Sure is? Nice, nice. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the curse. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I say it, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. We loved it a lot, honestly more than the first in many ways. Nice. I haven't seen the first since I only saw it once when it was in theaters many years ago. But I do remember a lot of it. The disabled protagonist who wanted to remain as the Avatar. I don't remember the name of the race. Was Pandora the name of the planet? I think it was. The unobtainium they wanted to get. Human greed they had to fight. Something like that. Me too, mostly, but it's really stuck in my mind. Like, a lot of it still remain in my mind. James Cameron's... credit to James Cameron, I think it is. And of course to the actors and everyone. Yes, it was? Okay. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Kaiden's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. I want to hear more voice acted Urianger. Whoever voice acts him is probably such a fantastic actor for reading this kind of dialogue, right? Really worth the wait for the tech he wanted to make all the water scenes. Such a vibrant vision. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I really should go and watch it. There's a group of friends that want to watch it with me, but many of them have been busy, so we want to find a time in which we are all able to. Yeah, I mean, I'm busy too, like, yeah. We almost agreed on the time, but one of us had a commitment. But yeah, the way you're saying it, it feels like I'm gonna have to watch it in cinemas, like not wait for after cinema. Yeah. I, the while, shall search for answers of my unknown. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Kaiden is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course? Absolutely not, Alice. Good. Now we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamut. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location, with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall, Dex, I think it was. Dex, but spelled D-E-K-S. If you say the name out loud, I would think it's spelled D-E-X. The Burning Wall. I'm still gonna keep the voice chat muted, I hope it's okay. Since, yeah, it's not gonna take long to get to that place and more dialogue. Funny that the only reason James made the first Avatar was to perfect the technology so he could make his dream. Alita Battle Angel, I still haven't seen that one. Unfortunately, most people have watched Avatar and not Alita. Ah, I'm one of those people. Yeah, some of those friends watched it, I didn't. The 3D adds a lot of depth to all scenes. True, shame, Alita was really cool. I'm gonna put it on the list, on the long list of things to watch, things to experience. Oh, I'm checking out the achievements. Not what I meant to do. Let's go for the Starlight Steed. Still, such a beautiful steed. Something that is called Starlight, of course I'm gonna go for that, of course. That reminds me, I need to go back to some of the decks I made in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. For when I finally return to it. Let's have some presents there. Ho ho ho! Christmas may be over, but holidays are not. They are most certainly are not. For me, like Christmas, Frostval, Starlight decorations and such, I tend to remove them until January 7. January 6 is like also the day, in some places that I've been in, I forget what you call it in English, but like the 3 kings that visited Jesus. But again, it becomes beyond the religious thing, just like Christmas. And so it's a very magical day in its own way. And the 12 days of Christmas are also supposed to be from the 25th itself all the way to January 5. People tend to do it the other way around though, but I think originally it's meant to be like that, from December 25 to January 5. And then you have January 6, so January 7 I finish everything. I take down decorations or something. So it's over a month of that. I set them up December 1st, ideally, and then January 7. The Wise Men, there we go. Thank you, Lurin. I keep thinking of them as kings because they were kings, right? The 3 wise wizard kings. But that sounds more like a fantasy setting like Lord of the Rings or something. But it's the magical sound of it. The sequel to Alita is dead. That sucks. In Spanish, they are known as that, the 3 wizard kings, if you literally translate it. Los tres reyes magos. How would you say that in... in Japanese it sounds cool. Sannin Mado O. Well, that's more like sorcerer kings, but I don't know how to say wizard kings. Majutsushi O? Tachi? Something like that. Sannin Mado O. Mado O comes from Ein Soul Gone. Illurin might be familiar with that. Also, that's where I learned how to say that, right? He's the sorcerer king. Overlord. I say, are you not Master Tajigen, my lady's most faithful companion? Sin is, sir, at your service. And may I say, what an honor it is to meet you. Hi. Hajimemashite. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How goes the survey, Dex? Cinis Dex or Dex Cynics? How do you call him? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. Can we just fly with our mounts in the... Right? Just get Maggie, get the Starlight Steed, a Chocobo, let's go. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, It caused a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Wait, didn't Dex call himself Sinis? Maybe it was a mistake? I don't know. 20th Century Fox had the rights, but then Disney bought them out to get the rights for X-Men, and in turn got Alita and many other movies' rights? Ah, what a mess. Fly was the net to ARR errors until 5.3, so no? Okay. Yeah, it is especially since Disney has zero desire to do anything outside of Star Wars and Marvel right now. Well, they still do... No, wait. I was gonna say they still do, like, animated movies here and there. What's the name of that movie? Encanto, right? Is that Pixar or Disney? I always mix them up. I don't remember if Pixar was acquired by Disney. Can you correct me? That's Pixar, okay. They seem so much alike sometimes with their movies. Okay. There's an Encanto collab going on right now with Fall Guys. I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen the memes about Bruno, I think. Is it Disney? Never mind. I don't know. But the first thing I thought when I saw that, I'm like, they have Bruno cosmetics. And I'm like, wait a minute, isn't this like talking about Fight Club? I thought we were not supposed to talk about him. I don't know, I haven't watched the movie, I just know that meme. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. Oh, they're both called Sinis in their last name, maybe? Is that it? As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What's up with the names? I'm very confused. Who is Dex? Who is Sinis? Are they both the same? What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Kaiden. Ikimashou. In my opinion, everything Disney has done with Star Wars outside of Rogue One has been a disgrace. Strongly disagree, and an agreement. There you go. There's some fantastic things they have done, but also many reasons why I don't have faith in certain things. To put a long story short, in how I feel about it personally. Yeah, let's go for the next thing at the singing charts. Thank you for waiting, everybody, at the chat. That's everybody you're seeing down below in the Superstar Squad. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm not doing this right. Let's teleport to Revenant's Toll, and we'll get there. SD sure, stuff outside of it, mostly really good. Sequel trilogy. I thought for a moment you meant Star Trek. What? What are you talking about? This is... But yeah, we literally have many of the most powerful Star Wars moments since they took over. Some incredible things. I always have mixed feelings also because of what we lost, which is doesn't necessarily have to do with what we're talking about here, I think, but I love Rogue One so much, but we lost Kyle Katarn as a result. I have mixed feelings about that from the previous continuity, right? They didn't need to reboot everything, like... Well, I don't know. Time will tell how far back they go, but like Knights of the Old Republic, there is gonna be a new one, but we don't know. Oh, hello. Hello there. Here's my twin. Kinda looks even more fun in their race, with their race. Hello, my twin. Hello. Remind me, what was the name of that race? Looks very fun like that. My fellow Black Mage, I assume, if they have that gear. Does he have the same staff? I couldn't tell. No, he might be... something different. Aura, right. That's the name. Thank you, Ducky. I think that's it. But let's ride now. Let's ride. Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight. Together we can fight the fight. Oh yeah, in the Crystal Tower. Close to here, I think. Yeah. Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight. Together we can fight the fight, so let's ride. You know, now that I think about it, a lot of opening themes of Kamen Rider don't actually have the word ride. But I can't recall right now. No, I'm going the wrong way. This is something else completely, right? No, that's the Crystal Tower thing, I think. We'll do those too. They're gonna be important. But our focus today is on the coils. ST badly broke his vision. Whose vision? Oh wait, everything else broke George Lucas' original lore. He even said in an interview they felt like Disney had literally stolen his children and claimed them as their own. He said that. I know that Mark Hamill was also very bummed out about it. Didn't know George Lucas also said something like that. But yeah, I mostly agree with what you're all saying there about the sequel trilogy. It's a shame. It's a shame. You get the original actors for that, and well, it's just not handled well overall. We rescue the assistant. Do we have to defeat enemies here? What's going on? There he is. Okay, never mind. We may have to fight these though. I mean, I'm level 60. Can I aggro them? I don't think that's still too over leveled not to aggro them. The sequel trilogy broke everything Return of the Jedi was about. I don't know. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. We are here for you, my friend. We came here just looking for you. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. What's wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you? Milady! Your words are wasted on me. There's nothing at all, I assure you. These two are such sweethearts. If it please you, I shall report on my findings. This is a dangerous area though, look at it. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Ah, just in time. 'Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings have I for thee, my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamut. Pray escort Mistress Alice to the cerulean processing plant in northern Danaland. There, all shall be made clear. Very well, very well. Blah, 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 blah. Urianger has found a way! When did he do it? He went out of the Waking Sands and... what did he do? Well, all will be made clear, right? Then we must go to him at once. Allons-y. Overall, sequel trilogy was bad. I did kind of like what episode 7 did though. It had potential, but they totally and completely ruined it. I think what they did... yeah, there's some things they did in episode 7 that were good. The way it ended, the final scene... yeah. The death of a certain character... I guess it's okay to say spoilers, because it's been 7 years or whatever, but... I still try to avoid them just in case. Still, if you wanna say some spoilers about episode 7, it's okay in the chat. I give you permission. Let's teleport. Oh, right there. Right there. I don't remember that area. The cerulean processing plant. Let's see. Especially the last two. Oh, man. Just the way things went in episode 8 and then episode 9, like I was in the movie theater, just my brain was melting. At the end of the movie, I was with a friend who was like reacting to, well, I'm gonna say it, to Luke's death, like very bummed out, like, oh man. But I couldn't even be like, after everything that happened, I couldn't even be like sad or shocked or any emotional reaction like that. I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? I was very confused. Like, I told someone that, somebody asked me, hey, how did you find the movie? Somebody who's not into Star Wars a lot just asked me about it. And I said, how was the movie? And I said, weird. And they reacted, wow, for you to say that, that's very... wow, that's very weird of you to say. They were surprised that I reacted like that to a Star Wars movie. That tells you something. But episode completely broke George's original lore for a sequel trilogy. Yeah, I've heard of his plans potentially. They sounded really nice. Like, I understand you're gonna go a little bit different than how he would have done it, but... ugh, I don't know. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but it's here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lies to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yeah, this makes sense, right? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface, that much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two interment hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. I kind of lost myself in the tech talk there, but okay. That one might reach what we may call the headwater, we propose to employ a modified etherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as to originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we. Unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence? Ah, I love that royal we. You know, sometimes I say that, we say that on the stream, but I'm not saying that meant to be the royal we, but rather... We are the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiden, a sentient star cluster in virtual idol form. May we remind you that we are meant to be many in one vessel. Don't you see? Don't you see? We are many, and this is but one manifestation. One look into what our original existence is. Don't you see? Don't you see? No, hold on. Let me drive the point home a little bit more. Really make you understand. There we go. You're doing the right emotes right there, Lurin. I'll catch you with the chat in a moment. No. This is a glimpse into the true self of Tajigen Kaiden. Don't you see? Don't you see? The true nature of the cosmos is through me, through us. But a lot of the time, I say singular to keep it simple. It's also part of acquiring the human form. Like he wanted Darth Maul and his apprentice for the original sequel trilogy villains? Yep, would have been so much cooler than Kylo Ren and Snoke. I just think they didn't handle the whole Ben Solo fell to the dark side, now he's Kylo Ren thing well. And Luke and Kylo Ren to be the two main heroes, that would have worked. Yeah, like the virgin Kylo Ren and the chat Darth Kaidas. That's all I'm gonna say. And for those of you who get it, you got it. And if not, well, it's basically the previous continuity. Known as Legends now. The virgin Ben Solo and the chat Jason Solo. There you go. Nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Is it Alphinaud who was involved? Wait. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Legends are canon to me personally. Anything that's in Legends is part of the canon continuity. I use the words canon and continuity differently, especially for this, where they have something called canon and something called Legends. But yeah, anything unless it's contradicted is part of it. So Kyle Katarn, probably not part of it. Knights of the Old Republic, there's a lot I haven't read, especially in the High Republic, but so far I don't see anything that necessarily contradicts it, so it's part of it. Until we see more details about the incoming remake or whatever. Anyway. Let's continue here. This does take a little while, so thank you for bearing with me, everybody on the squad, on Discord. Oh, right here. Okay, let's fly over there. Luke Legends was amazing, even if it went too far. Grandmaster Luke was so good. Yep. We did not see enough of that in the sequel trilogy. Maybe it's one of those cases, you may argue it's one of those cases in which, oh, it's your expectations and they did something different with the character, but... Oh, yeah, like, we just saw, like, old man Luke, mostly, that was already, like, far beyond that, and old man depressed Luke, and not enough of the Grandmaster veteran Luke. It was a waste of Mark Hamill, I feel. Though he did everything wonderfully, though, as the great actor that he is. But yeah. So that must be the modified Aetherite. But what are the Immortal Flames doing here? They must have helped. Those men may be Storm Flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levelu. Ah, it was Alphinaud. Yeah, Harry. Alphinaud? So it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your adventure public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it made that Master Alphinaud be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down... Do you hear that, Alphinaud? I mean to strike down, grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my curse. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, Alice, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desired so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. Legends were so good. I know, Bob, I know. It's great when some things come back though, like Grand Admiral Thrawn. Even so, it's not quite the same. Not quite the same. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of Grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Livelu, I will be present for his final moments. Of course, it should come. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Great story going on here though. As I said, if it please my lady, the name Serkenrat, our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. We are nearly there though. We are nearly there. Thank you, soldier, ensign, lieutenant, private, whatever you are. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Indeed. These are indeed the final coils. Let's keep it going until the very end. And it will be a fantastic way, no pun intended, to end the final Final Fantasy Friday of 2022. I love it. I love it. As climactic as it should be. As much of a resolution as it should be. Let's begin getting hype because this is gonna be good. Put some hype emotes in the chat if you have them. The shaking head is probably a good one if you have it as a subscriber or for 24 hours with channel points, right? With particles. I've been waiting for you, Master Tajien. I'm pleased to say that the Aether is primed and ready. As you know, the remaining interment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word, and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. There we go, the final coil of Bahamut. Now accessible. 最後の戦い。よし、最後の勝負。Before we do that, in order to do this properly, I gotta take a quick bio break. So I'll leave it here, just very quickly on the, what was it called again? The idling camera. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal Minna. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I think we're about ready to continue. Now let's finally get back to the voice chat. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Is everyone still here?
Yep.
I did notice Mist left.
Yeah, he went to bed. He was getting sleepy.
No worries, that's alright. Hope he sleeps well.
Yep.
But
And
finally.
Are you excited?
I don't know what I'm going to expect, but it's getting really exciting. Yes.
What are your thoughts on the Louis Suarez situation?
I think it's a great storyline for Alphinaud and Alice. I like what's going on here. Otherwise, yeah, Bahamut. Bahamut just doing shenanigans on his body, on his soul, maybe. I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out. I think.
Gotta love Bahamut. Literally keeping people from dying and
yeah,
their souls in his service.
Yeah.
It's kind of twisted. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna die peacefully in the battlefield. And he's just like, no, I'm gonna resurrect you and make you my servant.
Yeah, yeah. Although I think it's mostly from a practical standpoint that he does it. Not so much because, oh, I want to make you suffer. But yeah.
Well, yeah, because he wants people to carry out his will so he can resurrect himself, so...
Yes. Yeah. I'm ready whenever everyone is.
Well, actually, speaking of which, I should probably do this.
Yes, let's have the ready check.
He is an AFK.
Yeah, we do not have a quack.
Oh no.
Alright.
He's gone to the...
Also, Quack is currently on Blacksmith.
What? Yeah, let's go in with crafting
Yeah,
classes.
Let's go in.
Yeah, we got
If only you could.
Like that could be
let's
fun.
Let's just drop him for one and re-pick him up when he gets back.
Alright.
I'm picturing a blacksmith grabbing an enemy's head and putting it on the anvil and hitting it with a hammer.
Just,
Yeah.
just- Kitty, tell the duck to get in here.
I believe the duck is actually doing important real stuff, so.
Ah,
No worries.
the duck
Let's-
is doing dishes. No, I'm joking.
Could be, I don't know.
Alright, the final coil of Bahamut.
Oh boy.
The first part, I think. Yeah, turn
Yeah,
one at
first-
least.
Turn 1. Let's go.
Oh yeah,
Whew.
I forgot. Just so you know, Kaiden, there also is an Easter egg for Heaven's Word coming up too.
Oh boy. I probably will not recognize it, but let's see.
Just look for dragons. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ah, gotcha.
Just the whole Heaven's Word expansion, which you're getting close to now, is all themed around dragons.
Nice.
Loves dragons.
How can you can't say you love fantasy and not love dragons? Also, cut.
Exactly.
Yes, hold on. So this is how it looks on the inside. This internment Hulk still functions. You know how I can tell them apart now? With the ribbons on their braid? Alice has it red, Alvinot has it blue, I think. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. Well, their hairs are also slightly different, but you know, ugh. They're twins, they're so similar to each other. It's difficult for me. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Elegans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamut's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Whew. And again, the scenery looks so nice. Oh, here comes this music.
See how different the Dark Knight passives are.
Let's go. Let's see how we
Let's
do.
do it.
Allons-y.
Our team is so small now.
Yeah, and you're all still tanks.
We got Dark Matter slimes.
Are you serious?
What happened?
The music is so good in here. Did you just
Oh, yeah.
go backwards?
What?
No.
No, he's here.
I'm just mad that unlike every single other like transportation in maps, that it doesn't automatically let you go through unless you get on after it spawns.
Oh yeah, you were on top of it when it activated. No big deal, no big deal. Just walk
Alright,
back.
Time for another cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Cutscene. Also, you see what's in the cages, Kaiden?
Let's look at the dragons. Here there be dragons. What the hell is going on here? Who's doing this? Is this the Allegans, Bahamut? Louisois? No, it's good that we're saying Allons-y when they're using a lot of French sounding names. This dragon-like factory. What the heck is going on?
Uh-huh. I told you.
It's so sick looking.
You guys still have some big plot twists to come up.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Speaking of which, let's kill this dragon!
Dragon
No, you
slaying.
gotta cast!
Let's go.
You gotta cast. No.
I'm able to have a few here. It's difficult enough. It's tanky enough that I can do it. Let's see if I can do an AoE here. Alright.
Oh, that's right. This is one of the few bosses I can't just immediately kill. Woo.
There we go.
Turn 1 completion.
Alright. That is the completion of turn 1 of the final coins.
Good job, everyone. Give
The
yourselves a round of applause.
Woo.
Clap, clap. Whoa. Hold on. We gotta do another alliteration here. More F words. The 5 final of Final Fantasy 14 Friday.
Oh boy.
It's unfreaking believable. Emphasis on the freaking part.
I love it. Lots of fun. Ah, hold on a minute.
Oh.
Are you both okay though? By the 12 dragons and so many. Can we avoid having all of them just get out of their tubes? Because this is gonna be an invasion on the entirety of Yorsa if they get out. We were aware that the Allagans possess the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. Here there be dragons, exactly, Bob. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. Tis plain that no love was lost between the Allagans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? So they were like enemies, they're keeping them... I thought they were keeping them to use them later in some way, or to use their powers to harness their biology, I don't know. Dalamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Allagans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alisei. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? Nani? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Allagans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. Yes, I remember that. She was saying that. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. I think I'm finally understanding it. I mean, Bahamut is a dragon primal, right? It's the dragons themselves that worship Bahamut! Oh no. It's gotta be that. From that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... She's come to the realization too, hasn't she? Oh. Yes, Alisei, I think we both have the same idea. God, strike me down for a blind fool! Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wonder why the Allagans kept them imprisoned here. Exactly. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Allagans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? This is a great shot, I took a screenshot there. Do not patronize me, Alphinaut. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. What the hell did the Allagans do, man? What a mess. I love Ophinos like that like rectangle white thing. I'm guessing it's a weapon. I like the look of it. I don't know if it's been there all the time. I'm only now starting to notice it more. I don't know. I am loving the dialogue between Alice and Alphinaud. Their interactions are fun to look at.
Whoa.
Also, say hello to the cat who is attempting to steal sandwich.
Oh, the cat is there?
At least one cat. Other cat is somewhere.
Gotcha.
Also,
A kitty with kitty.
Yep.
Welcome back, Ducky.
Good to be back.
Are we ready for number 2? Yes.
Right as I clicked the ready check.
Great timing, great timing. I love it.
Give me a moment. I will let you know when I am ready.
Oh.
Sure thing.
You need to get out of your chicken.
So, Kaiden, thoughts on the dragon cutscene?
Like, something's gonna go wrong here, and that's gonna also trigger the Heaven Sword story, I'm guessing. But, man, what a mess the Alliance did. So many dragons, so it's gonna get explosive. Some of them are gonna be released for sure. Looking forward to it.
You could say some of this is starting to drag on.
These coils really dragon. Oh man.
I think if you actually said that, Twin would be quite upset with you.
No, pawns are welcome here. I'll tell you that, kitty. Pawns are very welcome. I'm trying to think of more.
Unless they're duck puns, then...
No, Bob.
We've done a lot of those. Time for dad jokes and puns, yeah, Bob.
Because they're quacktastic.
That's pretty quacked up.
Yeah. And you just walk out of my face.
My gosh.
I am going to send the cat back towards you, Doc.
What, you think it's going to be a perfect strategy?
It never stops.
I
We
just
open
have
the
a mental
floodgates.
image- I just have a mental image of Kitty just eating a cat across the house at Ducky.
And the cat lands perfectly.
Yeah.
It just lands on my head like.
Is there something here? Is
For
this
some
ladder
reason
usable?
in my head, for some reason in my head, I see the cat being Puss in Boots from Shrek.
Nice.
Nothing productive except bouncing around on the ground.
Yeah, but you know that in itself is semi-productive.
Oh, I just realized we're like half an hour away from... Oh no, wait, no, today's Friday, never mind. I was gonna say the Gold Saucer Cackpot lottery. What am I thinking? Losing track of things.
Why in the world do I still have this in my inventory?
Oh yeah, let me do some
I have
mending.
asked that question many times, Ducky.
Oh, Kaiden, you might want to edit your Discord reactives now that Mist is gone.
Oh yeah. Give me a second.
Kick the mist off.
Looks alright like that too. Just a little bit of space, but let me see.
Oh, good idea, Kaiden. I didn't even say. Actually, oh, I should let you know. Whenever we quest with Ducky, Kaiden, you can have him repair your gear, and he'll actually, because he's a crafter, he'll have bonuses when he crafts it or repairs it.
Yep.
Ah, nice. Next time.
Be over 100%.
Yeah.
102%. Very impressive.
Yeah, basically, take whatever the condition of your item is then, and add 100% to it.
Wow. Can it be done when they're at 100%?
No,
No.
sadly.
Alright.
It can be done when they're at
They can be done when
99%.
Okay, I just have to die again. Just make sure I die again and we can take advantage of that.
That works.
Thank you at 97.
Yeah. That works too.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, good. Sounds good.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
Alright. I am ready whenever.
wish to start this trainer?
Let's do another ready check.
I was literally just getting that going.
Yes.
There we go. Oh, we have a healer this time.
Aha!
Yeah, well, I mean,
Finally.
someone's gonna need to
Should I
raise
also
the
go
black mage.
healer?
Oh
Mm.
no,
We're
not
doing the
everyone's gonna
second
go.
one.
Ah, yes, let's do it. Everybody
Okay,
healer
okay.
except me.
Which
Everybody
healer am
go
I going?
healer.
Which healer am I
Everyone
going?
go healer.
Oh boy.
A preview of my future.
Aruen doesn't have a healer on that character.
Ah.
so-
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's
I'll
alright,
go
that's alright.
tank again.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
One tank, one DPS, and 3 healers. What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
and
Not
and
Um,
and yeah. wait,
we're both
Starry,
a regen and a shield healer, so you've got your choice.
Starry goes Sage.
Okay,
Oh, no.
alright.
Don't fully
Time to
know
press
how to heal.
buttons. Oh boy.
And then go paladin just because, you know, heals.
Yeah, Paladin is technically a healer.
Mine is very illegal now.
Do it.
Oh, is that so?
I will still wonder what's gonna happen with that Paladin rework, especially now that I hear they are completely removing all dots from Paladin
Yeah.
If they do,
Scared.
and
If
all
they- well,
and all non-healing magic abilities.
Oh boy.
No, they are
Wow.
not removing Holy Circle. There is
Oh, they
Holy
aren't?
Spirit. They have confirmed that.
Oh,
they yeah, they're keeping they're
Holy
keeping the
Spirit-
buttons.
Yeah, Holy Circle may
way.
be going now.
Wait, Holy Circle might be going?
Holy Circle may be going, from what I heard.
Anyway. Do we
Then
wanna
what
do a
is its-
third ready check?
Second AoE.
Good question. And he's still on Dark Knight, you coward.
Ow!
Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Whatever.
Oh well.
Dark Knight Supremacy.
I'm gonna pick you.
Look at this place. It's like a
You
planet.
recognize what this is? You recognize what this is, Kaiden?
Not entirely.
This is the moon from the beginning of the
Good
game.
God in heaven.
Hi,
That- no. Look at it. That's no moon.
Hi, Delamoon.
Hi, Dallas.
Exactly. Looks more like a space
Wait.
station. Wow.
Why
Wait, did-
are you a chicken?
Wait, did you say that's no moon? That's a PlayStation?
I didn't. But Glandel is
Kitty,
looking great
Kitty.
though.
Wait. Kitty, you go one way and I'll go the other way.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
I didn't pick a way.
Oh.
Make a choice, left or right. Okay.
Just went for the first one I saw, I guess. I don't know.
I have Cardion on. I have Cardion on the tank, so
All right.
I'm following tank.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Ducky and Kitty are a team, and then the rest of us are a team.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Healer.
I'll follow the chicken.
Would it be like that with a full raid, like 4 and 4 divided?
Yes, well, sort of. Light parties.
Follow
The power
chicken
of light
first.
parties, but it's really
I think we need someone to come over to mine. Yep.
Oh.
There we go. Alright, I'll go left again.
Right?
This time I'll go right.
all right.
For variety's sake.
Hey, well, you know what they say about symmetry.
What's that?
Oh,
I'm waiting for the punchline. I honestly don't know.
I'm trying to remember, and I'm smacking myself because I can't remember how the line goes. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Gosh dang it! I used to say it all the time during my Overwatch days.
I don't know.
It's like an old like Indian saying or something. I'm just forgetting what.
You wanna touch this ball?
Oh wait, is this?
What?
I think this is a kill wall one.
it is.
It's a kill wall one. Oh my gosh.
Darn it, you spoiled it.
Nani?
Nothing.
I didn't actually understand what that meant.
He probably
Don't
wouldn't even
worry about
understand.
Do not worry a thing.
Okay, so
Oh,
this one.
this boss.
Okay, for this one, we all stand in the center.
Yep.
Very well.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I love the look of this boss.
So do I. Oh, that is so fun.
Literally- It's literally robot King Ghidorah.
Oh, that's so sick.
Alright.
Yeah, that looks so
Are we all
nice.
ready?
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
let's all walk forward into the center and just stand there.
Very well. I'll contribute.
Healed.
Wow.
Healing. Hope you guys enjoy.
Where is it? It should be coming up soon.
You guys in a bubble.
Oh, on stack, that's not it. Oh, there we go.
And now I'm dead. Oh, not just
Yeah, that's
me.
Duck,
That is
why are you
supposed to
alive?
happen.
Duck,
Okay.
Duck, explain your living.
Simple.
He walked out
I
of
am
the
a
center.
truly immortal being. I am chicken.
I am chicken. I am
You
chicken.
are black chicken.
The almighty chicken.
Wow.
People listening, by the way.
Kill
I'm just saying.
that.
You got this.
Oh, yeah.
You don't got this.
Guess not.
Oh my goodness.
Chicken be dead.
Chicken is very dead.
Chicken is very fried.
There's chicken.
I saw that G-posing. Or that pose. Bad.
Yeah, chicken got turned into omelet.
Yeah.
He was scrambled after that.
Wow.
So yeah,
Yeah,
that was
things-
supposed to
looks like
happen.
things are going sunny side up for us.
Yeah.
So
This
taking
fight,
Unity,
this fight really is that over easy, isn't it?
it's yes. Oh gosh, darn it.
So let me just spread my wings.
Ah.
That's what you needed to do. Now we'll win. Oh yeah, on the bright side, you'll also get to repair me now. Also
yeah, you
that.
did say you wanted to die, Kaiden.
Yay! We got it. We got it done.
I'm just wondering if that actually did any damage to his gear.
No idea.
It does.
Oh, jeez.
And he
I
did
was
it again.
just about to move.
Oh my gosh!
That is very powerful.
I can hit.
Oh, it was the kitty's fault?
I can hit.
Okay, okay. Wow.
Rescue on cooldown, Ducky.
No.
This is literally the definition of
Wait,
bullying the streamer.
there is one last rescue you have to do.
No. This is.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, time to start resting.
Yep, this is literally the definition of streamer bullying at this point.
I did duck first.
Well, actually, believe it or not, the one actually screaming is the one that walked in by himself.
Oh my goodness.
I went to the center like you said. I just said what you...
That's actually
it's
not what you
kill
did.
area.
That is that instantly kills you.
No, I thought we would be fine, honestly. Like, everybody would still be alive. But that's alright, that's alright. Everything's fine.
We did it.
But actually, yeah, if you wanna give me those repairs now,
Yeah.
that'll do the trick.
I kinda owe it to him.
I didn't do it intentionally for that, though.
No.
Nope, not
No, just come to the chicken and do request repair. Oh my goodness, so your freaking things are right.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, chicken blacksmith. Onegaishimasu. Unable to execute command. I might not be able to.
Oh no, what you need to do is you click on him, then you sub command and it says request repair.
on free trial.
Let's see. Could it be that it's
Is it
Yeah.
free trial limited?
like I right click and I go for that? Doesn't let it be done.
Yeah, it's free trial limited.
Alright.
Ah, one more reason to get the stuff.
One more reason to actually buy the game.
It's a New Year resolution. We'll get there. But first the cutscene. Uh-oh. This music is ominous. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. And we are inside it. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail van Darnus. Blah, blah, blah. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. A certain grandfather, yes. Archon Luisois, we're coming to save you, you legendary figure. At least I get to meet him. I get to meet him at least. One legendary figure meets another legendary figure. Alrighty then, I'll get my mending here.
I don't think Aileron has actually done Gordon with my instinct tank.
No.
Nope, I don't think he has.
What's up?
No. No, we're talking about other stuff. Although I will let you know, there is a funny story on my stream side that happened with the next coil that involves Starry.
Yes.
Aha!
It was actually my first time doing it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say, you know that thing that just happened in the last fight where the boss had a giant wall and anyone that walked into the wall died?
Right.
Yeah,
So I
so
didn't realize it did that in
I
the
don't know.
next fight.
Ah!
And
The
so
next-
I thought I couldn't die, and so I walked into it.
and died. And right after he bragged to both my Discord and my stream, everyone in my Twitch stream, that he couldn't die in this fight, and he immediately died.
I died. I love kill walls.
Such a classic.
And I am pretty sure someone clipped that.
invincible.
I am
That's really
invincible.
Famous last words.
Nice.
There you go.
It's literally
I
called...
feel like Paladin should just raise a sword in the air and just shout, "I have the power!" Whatever doing.
The kill wall, I'm gonna be a healer.
Sorry. Sorry.
Die.
Oh.
Just waiting for the ready check.
Give me a sec, real quick.
Dang it, Ducky. I clicked the button before you even talked.
Whoa, wait.
Don't worry, I
We
can
have
do
45
this
seconds.
really quickly.
Not to worry, we are still flying half a ship.
And when we get in, another happy landing.
Ah, exactly.
Unable to execute command while waiting for duty.
I know, Bob. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you're having fun too. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting this sort of these sort of shenanigans, and I mean that in a good way.
Also, I will let you know, Kaiden, so one of my favorite ARR cutscenes is coming up.
Yes. Let's have a look.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
I'll try to remember that voice of hers. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's true. He is regenerating. That is not good.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
He did not stand
We
alone.
cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Not that easy, I'll say.
Grandfather.
The black chicken outfit in the back.
No.
Glandalus.
That man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such.
I love her voice.
You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Damare, you are not
It is the
Luswa.
rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
Who is Alfina referring to? Luswa himself or the Warrior of Light from then? Was kinda meant to be you, kinda not, depending.
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
Justice.
Was in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris.
Okay, I just heard the notification. I don't know what it was. I remember now. I had a private message earlier that I didn't see. I forgot. If I forget these things, always remind me, by the way.
I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, Ducky.
What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
We have a very serious dialogue going on here about man's hubris, the dark side of people. And here we have this big black chocobo figure. or well, no, I don't know. I think it's just a regular chicken, not a chocobo. I don't know. I love it. This build up to the final fight with Bahamut is really well done. I agree though, Bob. I agree.
As long as
oh, it's dark green.
Suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
It's so dark that in most lighting it looks just black, fully black. But I gotcha.
Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Ontono Seigi.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem
that's what it
the
is.
twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
That's what that is.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Nani?
Ah, So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
What is this glow? What's about to happen?
If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Oh boy. What? Time to fight Grandpa with a chicken? Well, what is this thing though? Transcending beyond. Louis Soir. Is it really Louis Soir here?
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
What?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
What the blazes is going on? This is why he was talking about will. It's gotta be her own desire to protect Eorzea for this reason.
Please. For his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Allons-y. Tatakai no toki da. Oh boy.
You have to stay here. You got this, right?
We got this, yes.
We got this.
We.
We.
Look at that phoenix.
Pretty.
Oh, Louis wants a primal now.
How does that work? What the heck is going on? How does that work? I didn't know that was possible.
Kill wall.
Wow.
Oh, kill wall.
Let's walk into it.
Story.
Wait. Wait, what happened? Did he walk?
We stay here, right?
Yeah, we stay here.
Okay.
You got through, right?
You got this, right?
Yeah, you got this.
You can
My
definitely
gosh.
pull this Crippler gear, right?
The healers got this. They'll fight, and they'll.
No, Doc, get back here.
No.
What am I doing?
Are you
I
going to?
understand now.
Oh, hey, it's tethered to the dead person.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh, hi, Fountain. No. Ducky, I'm getting flashbacks.
Darn.
Ducky,
I
I'm
tried.
getting flashbacks.
Yeah, well.
I'm getting flashbacks. No, I'm staying here. I'm staying down here. I am standing down here.
I don't know the mechanics of this.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
P3,
I want that Dark Knight move. Why don't I have it yet?
Living Shadow?
Yes.
Level 80,
Oh.
kitty.
It's level 80.
Either way.
Nicely done. Louis Suarez dead.
What?
May he rest in pieces.
Again.
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 Oh, but the animation there is so well
Oh
done.
my gosh.
The player character there is not celebrating.
No, it's not a good day when you. It's not a good day when you have to kill the founder of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. That's not a good day. That is not a good
No,
day.
indeed. Hmm.
I think we should just take Alphanon nowadays for ice cream after this.
I get the feeling we're gonna see a cutscene. Let's see. So many things to say, but 1 second. This is not over yet.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
He wasn't fully himself. That's what I'm thinking. Favorite AR cutscene is coming? Hold on. Yes, he wasn't fully himself. That's the.
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor,
yes,
I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
Ah, yes. I had hope that he It wasn't him who decided to, yes, I'm gonna be a primal, I'm gonna destroy the world. No, no, no. He was in Bahamut's control.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
So glad to meet you, Louisoix. You absolute legend. You absolute superstar.
Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
I'm staying silent though. I gotta stay silent. The excitement is there. I'm with you, Ducky, Elurin. On that. Oh my god, Louisoix.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Hey kitty, there you are. I'm guessing that's Ninja Kitty?
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
He did become a primal, but he was still under Bahamut's control. A minor primal, I guess you'd say. Primal subdued to another primal's will.
Alphino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Tell us about it, Argon. Tell us.
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
I sense a plot twist incoming.
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
I can feel the epic scope of the story on that sentence alone. I love it.
Was there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamon.
Here we go!
In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
But no, actually, I'm noticing it more. The arm, the wings, Bahamut really is... Maybe they were there before, but I think Bahamut is looking a bit more complete. That's not good.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Oh, we're gonna see... Yes, we're gonna see it right there. This looks so good. I keep forgetting. I keep remembering that smiling shot of Louisoix as it fades to black. This is what happened after. You know what this feels like? It feels like seeing what happened to Gandalf after he fell with the Balrog. Ah, wait, there was more. And this is how he came back as Gandalf the White. Oh my god. The aftermath of that epic moment. Kind of. That's literally what this is. Oh! Holy sh! Look at Louisoix! Look at Louisoix, the absolute badass! Huh? Huh? Now there's a warrior of light. He's the warrior of light. The superstar of light. Ah. That is so good. Wow. This is so good. Sugoi. Wow! It's a piercing blow through Bahamut. Piercing through Bahamut like that. Oh my god, Louis Soir. You shining superstar hero. Look at that! It's like the finishing blow from a superhero movie. An episode of Kamen Rider. Wow. No, seriously. Ultraman. Oh, the music. I noticed the lead motif. Oh. And yeah, this is how the area remained after that. Oh. Sugoi. Kakkoi. And this is still the third coil of these 5? What the hell? There's 2 more left?
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether.
I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Gonna have to rewatch the scene. Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, Bob, it's so cool. Best cutscene in ARR. I agree with you, Lurin Ducky. This might be my favorite cutscene so far. Of course, it's a super special cutscene. Special animation like the one they used at the opening and all that. And as we said, it's the continuation of that. Like the Gandalf aftermath after facing the Balrog. It's like that! It's like that! Facing this big, dark creature. They think you are dead. But it was a bit more complicated than that. And there goes the aftermath. Damn. This is so good.
This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth.
That makes a lot of sense now.
Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
It's even funny because it's like 2 towers that start from here on get crazy and the ones get a lot bigger in scale. Looking forward to it.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration, whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Leave it to me, Archon. 俺に任せろ. I'm glad I got to meet Luisa. And both Alvin and Alice also met him. But this is farewell at last. But it's good that we get to say this.
We'll take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Alvinod again.
Of course, Grandfather.
It's on the right track.
I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
Rest well, Archon.
There
Oh my
are
God.
records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise.
We love you, Luisa. Yes.
And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
He's the Phoenix of Rebirth as well, though. Feels like... Yes, Allure, this storytelling is so good.
task remains undone.
How the hell are there two goals after this? I can't go on anymore after this. I can't do anything else in game after this. I gotta like, wait a minute, hold on, let me take that in. Oh, the other two have had 4, so only one after this. Okay. Okay. That's the entry point, my bad. We have to prevent Bahamut from resurrecting. That nasty thing in the back is becoming more and more complete. The best is, believe it or not, yet to come. How? We already had such a great conversation and farewell with Louis Soir himself. What could possibly be next? Okay, let's get back. The best is yet to come. How is that possible after that? After that.
So you just watched best cutscene in the game. Now get ready.
It's called Flames of Rebirth.
So you watch best ARR cutscene. Now get ready for best soundtrack track from all of ARR. No contest. This song that you are about to hear is without a doubt the best song in all of Realm Reborn.
It's only called one word.
And it is followed by one of my favorite Alphino Alize sibling moments in the whole game. So
no, it's preceded by.
Well, yeah, preceded. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, well, what are we waiting for? Are we waiting for something?
We are waiting for me to do this.
Let's...
Also, I'm gonna say, just because of the significance of this, everyone play your favorite class.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh,
What's my
yes.
favorite class? Okay.
If you don't have one, roll the die again.
You know what? Actually, I know what class I'm playing.
All right.
Specifically, because it's this raid.
It is time to answer their question.
It's specifically because we are fighting something certain.
Aha.
I hope you're ready, Kaiden.
Oh, yeah, I was.
I'm not. Let's see.
He wasn't that ready.
I was not.
That's the,
Oh.
You could have withdrew.
That's the second time in a row, Kitty.
Fine.
But well, I gotta see the cutscene. Hold on. Oh no. No. Do not come to life, you primal. The burning heart. The thing is coming to life. No. Nope. Oh my gosh.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end.
Golden chicken there. It's great though.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
It's not gonna be that easy, is it? Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast.
Then we'll do something about it.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
Indeed, Alice character growth time. She is.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Oh! Luisa! Oh, that... Luisa showing up there.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours.
Yes, you can. Alvinot. Alice.
In this
Those grimoires are so
in
cool.
this moment, our purpose has become one.
Ah, look at them. Ah. Ah. This is so awesome. Kakoi. Look at that. Oh, the joining of the grimoires. That's the power we need. Oh!
For the future of Eorzea!
Eorzea no mirai no tameni.
This last task is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Yosh. How is it possible to find to have to struggle to find groups for this when this is so good, man? People are not doing this? Yosh. For the coils, I mean. For Luswa. For Eorzea. Oh, I love them both so much. Alice, Alfidol. And Luswa as well. 最後の戦いの時だ。Oh, 来るぞ来るぞ。It's coming. Is it you, Bahamut? Bahamut. This music. Well. Look what the dragon dragged in. Let's listen to that choir. Listen to that choir.
Just so you know, the song gets better too. The song evolves through the different phases too. It just keeps getting better.
Oh yes.
Alright, you ready to fight Bahamut?
Let's see. I don't know how much I'll do here, but this is so good nonetheless. Oh, this is great. That's it. No, wait. Faces.
Normally that fight.
Isn't that supposed?
No, we skipped
all
him.
the phases.
Oh.
I've
Wait a
never
minute.
done that before.
Oh.
Wow, we're too good, guys.
Oh.
Should we just like go it again?
We're too good.
Well, we gotta hear the music. We gotta hear the music.
We have to do it again. We are doing it again.
Well, okay.
No, I didn't.
Hold on. I will have to see the cutscenes though.
Yeah.
Well. Ooh. Paladins dread wear arms. That looks nice.
Well, that happened.
Does anyone want those paladin weapons or?
No.
Okay.
Well, not me either.
Yeah, let's look at their.
Oh.
I am
No,
the paladin.
you will not. You will not. Darn it. I saw the
All
start
right.
of the animation.
Well, we're gonna do this again, but let's see the cutscene. It's over. It's over, just like that.
You did it.
Blasted Bahamut. What is that still there then? What is that?
But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
His beloved children. Some of those, they're gonna be alive and kicking, I'm afraid. I get the feeling. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Back to the ether with you. Or is that what's going to happen? Why are you saying oops, Ducky? Begone, alas, Bahamut. Let us never see him again. That's... Oh, yes. Yes. But even those pieces, though, are still intact. They gotta be destroyed, too. No, 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 no. Like Cell from Dragon Ball, you gotta be super thorough with this. That's not thorough enough. Okay, they're fending away. You gotta destroy the molecules, the atoms. We killed it too quick. We're gonna do it again to get a more full look of what the fight is.
Done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
That's the weird part about it. Like, apparently a person can become a primal. Is that the case for every single other primal? Ifrit as well, Titan, that bitch Garuda. All of them? Or they were just born like that. That fight looked easy. Yeah. Surely we can solo it. Next time I'll do it solo. Surely nothing will go wrong.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation?
Good question, Alice.
Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
That would be a problem. That's a good point.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved.
They look like little stars. I know, Elurin.
That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
I feel like the other Scions should also be made aware of it. I mean, Philia, who is the staff of Louisoix.
Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Urianger must be beside himself with worry.
Poor Urianger. Love that man too. I've been saying this about a lot of characters by now, haven't I? But no. Alice and Alphinaud. Ah! They're the best. I don't think we ever tell them about what happens here other than Urianger. Urianger, that's so cute. Really. How could we not? How could we not? And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Danaland seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. I'm trying to look for a good angle. There we go. That shows both. Kept in the dark over long, it's only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamut are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the ceruleum processing plant. Okay, let me get back to the chat because I think we can replay that and then I do the rest of this. So, if we're gonna do that replay, I think I can do the rest of this quest after that.
Yeah, that would work. Also, I cracked up because you said something about soloing it, and I'm not even joking. That's literally what we're planning on having you do here.
What? What?
We're building.
No, that's not what we're having you do.
We are building a
That's
team
what we're
with
having you do.
we are building a team with the sole purpose of enabling you to stay alive, so you can solo the whole fight.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Here's the catch, though.
I mean,
There are
actually,
things at points in which they are immune to magical damage. At that point, Arun, kill
Yeah,
him.
I can take over when that happens. You'll just have to let me know when he's immune to Kaiden's attacks.
Well-
it's not gonna be Bahamut. It just adds.
Well, I don't know the mechanics of the fight at all, so I might need help on that too.
We
Yeah,
did a
we
good
can
job
help you.
showing
We're
you,
gonna
though.
bring in 3 healers. Don't worry.
if you die, you manage to walk yourself into a kill wall.
Okay. Well,
Are you not?
I'll try to pay attention.
Wait. Who withdrew?
Me, I'm not on healer.
Oh.
I'm doing the magic quest. I'm now on healer.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Really?
Some holiday cheer for
Wait,
the twins.
Why is you on stage? I thought you were gonna go white mage.
I mean, honestly, doesn't matter what I go, because either my region tops him off from him taking... Listen, a single shield will probably, from me, will probably allow him to just take every single hit.
Okay, understandable. You have.
Very well, very well.
I will go with it, John.
Here, here we go.
Iguzon.
Alright, in we go.
Slightly
Single
slower
shield
than the first
This
from
time,
any
I
of
actually
my
let him whisper
shield
the
healers.
music.
So what you need to do, kill.
Very well.
Alright. It's
Go ahead
time.
and just skip the cutscene this time.
This time, Kaiden we'll let Kaiden be the superstar of the fight.
Haha, as it should be.
The bodyguards are evolving.
There we go.
Adapting
Alright.
new methods.
Go on.
Oh. Yeah, you have to remember, I'm casting. Just wait.
This is gonna take a while, actually. So how was your guys' day?
Well, fun stuff. I got up. I had some tea. Had breakfast.
Alright, fun.
Thought about Final Fantasy XIV.
As you point yourself.
I'm gonna try to pay attention to the music too.
Crank it up myself.
Whoa.
That was a lot of debuffs.
Not even noticing.
We should hit him a few times.
Yeah, I'm just tanking all the damage.
Nice.
Don't worry about me. Just focus on killing it.
As I always do.
Is this does this fight have an enrage timer?
I do
Don't
not
know,
remember.
and I'm worried about it.
What is an enraged timer?
Do you want me to throw some hits in?
It means if you do not kill it by a certain time,
Ah.
it will actually.
Let me just throw a dia.
Actually, yeah, throw a dot. If the dot manages to face skip, I would be surprised.
There we go. Gigaplayer.
Okay, there we go.
Good.
I'm trying to get away from the
There we
AoEs.
go.
Alright.
Alright.
The music. Yes, I recognize the music. Ugh. Ah, my bad.
I got
Yeah, I did too, I guess. On your feet, Gaiden Tajin.
Right, kill blood when you can.
The pain of Meracidia. Oh, okay, let's focus on blood.
No, you don't focus on blood, only Ellerin. Never
Alright.
mind, it's dead.
No worries.
Never mind, it's dead.
Yeah.
I can't Numa, gosh darn it. Well,
The gust of Meracidia.
Get in the bubble. Nice bubble.
Oh, I love this song.
So good for a boss fight. Wow. Why was I trying to do fire too? That was silly.
The music's too good, man.
Haha. I'll have a cup of tea in the meantime.
you might want to move.
Yeah. I'm moving.
No!
Oh, jeez.
Gosh darn it.
Jazz.
Oh, no.
That's a lot of people did.
I got dive bombed.
Thank you.
So did I. I didn't survive though, that's the important part.
Haha. Well, don't forget, physician, heal thyself first. Always heal thyself first, if necessary.
That might not be necessary.
There you go. I gotta learn this song too.
You may want to step in here, kind of.
Gotcha.
Stepping.
Run to hammer.
Running.
Bye, everybody.
Careful.
Bye.
Mega
That
flare.
doesn't matter.
Alright.
No, this.
Giga flare.
This is it.
10 seconds to Terra Flare.
Stop that too early. Oh well. Not like
2,
it matters anyway.
1.
Explosion.
0 damage. Perfect.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Supernova explosion.
Now let's just let him listen to the music.
I'm listening.
Can we actually healer auto?
Hope everybody's able to hear it on the stream, by the way.
Healer auto it to death. Gosh darn it!
What's going on?
Really kidding?
I have my priorities.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Gotta avoid those. The music!
Fine.
There you go.
We got this.
This is my fifth race this time.
Ugh, that was close.
I see you awake to Shadowbringer, Bahamut.
Oh hi, look, it's Aquaborn.
Auto it to death.
Healer auto it to death.
Yeah.
Yes, we did it.
Nice.
So, which do you prefer these?
What a way to get my 10th kill on Bahamut.
A healer kill? Is that what it was?
Yes.
Nice.
With the
Now.
auto attack.
Now for real. Kind of. Good game.
GG easy.
As Bob is saying. Yes. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Oh yeah. and now you actually got to experience the fight.
Yeah, thank you so much for that. Thank
the
you.
Paladin arms dropped again. Gosh dang it.
Wow. And nobody needs that.
It's a
That's
sign,
funny.
Ducky. It's a sign, Ducky.
We do you cup. At least I've waited, guys.
I mean, UCOB isn't that bad.
And I think it's the same cutscene as before, right? I'll skip this. Ah.
Oh, that song is so good. I'm gonna have to go listen to it on Spotify again.
I'm gonna have to do that, and I'm gonna have to watch the cutscene of like.
Oh, I can't even tell you
Ugh.
how many times I've rewatched that Louis Zwa cutscene on YouTube.
Louis Zwa just one-on-one fighting, just
like a
punching his
straight-up-
way through Bahamut, literally.
That was a straight up like Dragon Ball moment right there.
That was so good. That was so good. Yeah, like such a finisher right there. All right, let me talk to Urianger. Louis Zwa, man, Louis Zwa. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphenot and Mistress Alice? They're fine, don't worry. Here they come. They're a bit worse for the wear, but they're fine. Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens! Look at you! Poor Orianji. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out... Pities, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Daddy Urianj. Master Louisois. Then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamut. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. She did the most out of the two here, yeah. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Well, Alice was in here from the beginning. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, Naught could be further from the truth, Alice. My lady, 'tis my earnest belief that your brother had your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he decided where to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. Sibling moment. They've had plenty already. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never failed to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. I love them both so much. Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Alphinaut! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as a testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that, I am certain. Thank you. This feels very final. But probably not final. I think we'll see them together again, but I get the feeling they're gonna be... Yeah, again, they're gonna be in separate paths, you know, just like we didn't see Alice for pretty much all of ARR until this post-patch, I think is what you call it. The area between ARR and Heavensward. Yeah. The stuff between this scene and the next coming to play later way later when Alice reappears. Once again, she's gonna be absent from the story. Okay, but it was great. It was great. I came to know so much of her and get to know why she's one of your favorite characters, Alurin, and it's probably the case with me too. They're both amazing. Urianger as well. I keep saying this about so many characters, but seriously, they deserve all the praise. There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? The grimoire? What is it? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Certainly, certainly, lady. Lady Alice. What is it, Alurin? What is it? Her new outfit? Oh, I thought it was gonna be the same, just cleaned up. I want to see that. I wonder if Alphinaud will get a different outfit. I think I've seen future cutscenes of his. Look at her. She looks great. She looks great too. She's the first main story character to get a new outfit, really? The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. Looks different on bright sunlight like this, though. So it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear. I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. What's going on? Oh, I thought somebody was getting attacked. I think it's just children playing. Okay. I was concerned that... What? Another fight. Arata no tatakai. Yeah. Not yet. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphinaud will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. Same here, Alice. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I get the feeling something's gonna come up regarding this in an unexpected way. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. What, me? Don't be concerned about me. They already know that I saved Eorzea in other ways. They know I'm a savior superstar, don't you worry about me. I'm more concerned about them not knowing about you and what Alphinaud just did down there as well. Come on, Alice. Don't think about that. They already know the superstar I am, don't you worry. How typical of you, Kaiden. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. You played a part in that too. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. We're about to close it, right? What are we gonna do? What is she gonna do? Oh! For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. For Archon Luisa, indeed, and everyone else. Oh, that is so well done. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. And again, we love you, Luisa! I hope you aren't gonna fight children. I have to call you Anakin. Anakin, no. No, you're the one that has an Anakin character, Elurin. Anakiri. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. I love this quest series so much, man. I'm so glad we went through it. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. Aha. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. I thought you did, Alice, but I see what you mean. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. I'll wait for you then. I'll be in the middle of my own journey too. You have done so much for me, Kaiden. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. Don't mention it. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same. And if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphenot. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. You already didn't. But I'm looking forward to that. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. We shall meet again, Alice. Fare ye well. And this is one of the most epic quest lines ever. Lots of raids, lots of raiding. We had to do them on sync to be able to get through them without having to wait too long on a queue or something in the dungeons themselves. But yeah, how wonderful. One of my favorite quest lines so far, if not the most favorite. Yeah, that was incredible. Oh, I thought a cutscene was new chapter, new game plus. Remind me, what was new game plus? It was so worth it, yeah. And such a great way to have the final Final Fantasy Friday of 2022. I didn't think we would get it far enough to finish it today, actually. I was like, okay, we all advanced through it. I don't know if we're gonna do other group content. We made it as far as the end of this. Oh, I think Crystal Tower is next. Not gonna be today, though. That sounds good for the first Final Fantasy Friday of 2023. Oh yes, we're gonna have it next week. I can assure you of that. At least, you know, it's gonna be there in the plans and the schedule. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's not that time yet. Well, that was absolutely epic from start to finish.
Oh, yes, it was. Dude, I'm so glad you had the same reaction as me. I fell so in love with Alphino and Alice after that whole quest line.
Yeah. Maybe I'll start saying what I said about Tataru, like, he must be protected. But they don't need protection. They don't need protection. No, they're great characters. Like, wow.
The only thing they need protection from is ignorance, because they do. That's the only weakness those two have, is they're still learning, because they're still young.
Ooh.
So.
I was gonna say one other thing, then I realized neither of you are into Underwalker.
Oh.
What?
Well, no spoilers.
But, there you go.
Yeah, no spoilers.
All right. Yeah.
Also, I will say, to get you hyped up for your next stream, we did Coils, which is the era raid chain that kind of focuses more on the past than the future. Crystal Tower is the complete opposite. All of Crystal Tower, not only is its own quest chain, but I'm not even joking when I say it ties into almost every future expansion, and it ties in more and more as you go farther into the story, to where you'll be 3 expansions in like Shadowbringers, you'll be like, holy smokes, that's a huge Crystal Tower tie-in. So yeah.
And I have to ask, what Final Fantasies other than this one have you played?
Me, well, I've only really completed the first one. Long ago, I played Final Fantasy VII, didn't finish it. I played a demo of Final Fantasy VIII, very short demo, very short. Okay. And that's pretty much it. I completed the first one.
Wait, you're forgetting one. You're forgetting one.
Oh yes, and of course I played Final Fantasy XI. Didn't complete it, of course, but I played quite a good chunk of it. Yeah.
Why I ask is because, let's just say, this Crystal Tower is the same one in Final Fantasy III.
I have not experienced that yet. I do want to play all of them though. All of them. That's the plan.
I will say, personally, as someone who's never played any Final Fantasies, I enjoyed both. I enjoyed Coils more than the Crystal Tower story, but long term, Crystal Tower pays off way more than Coils does. So.
Oh, nice.
Not to mention, also Crystal Tower is also what unlocks your first raid roulettes.
Oh, nice.
Alliance raid.
And also is your first experience of 24-man raids. Oh.
Oh
boy.
my god. I am scared, but I'm also looking forward to them.
You thought doing anything?
24-man raids was the reason I turned other player effects off.
Oh, okay. Duly
let me
noted.
just say, any raids that you have experienced or seen in any other MMO pales in comparison to Final Fantasy's 24-man raids.
Okay. Okay.
Are going to be literal flashbangs.
Wow. Okay.
And LB3s. Lots of
Three
LB3s.
LB3s.
Yeah.
Remind me, what does LB3 mean?
That is your
Limit break
ultimate.
level 3.
Yeah, that is your ultimate ability that you can do as any job, is your Limit Break 3. Like, for example, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but Black Mage's Limit Break 3 is you literally summon a giant meteor from space and nuke the whole map.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember. Yeah, I forgot they had like different tiers.
Video, right?
Did we
Which one?
Kaiden doing that?
I know I've done limit breaks, but I don't know if they were LB3.
Yeah, I think someone else did the LB3 when we did Ultima Weapon.
No, I'm saying, have he seen the video containing
all the limit breaks? Yeah, if that's what you meant.
Yeah, I think he saw it a long time ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Yeah, because I remember he really liked the Astrologian Limit Break 3 because it's literally just summoning space down to Earth. So.
Yes, I remember that. The monk one was fun to look at. And yeah, the Black Mage. Yeah. I didn't know that though. But okay. Whew.
Yeah, bunch of them are actually references. Like the monk one's Final Heaven is Tifa's ultimate limit break as well.
Oh,
I can see that.
Final Fantasy VII, okay.
Yeah, she has that fighting style, from what I've seen. I haven't played a lot of the others, but I am familiarized with like a lot of things from them. I've heard all the battle themes, the basic ones at least. Many boss battle themes, many of the monsters, characters, protagonists. I'm aware of a lot of them. So if there's a reference to anything like that in the Crystal Tower, I might recognize some things. Might. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Or Onion Knight's game, so if you know that one.
Not sure. Not sure. Sounds faintly familiar, but I'm not sure. Well, I don't know.
You'll probably recognize it when you see it.
Alright. Alright, we'll find out. Yeah, and probably next Final Fantasy Friday then, next week. That might be good.
Also, I have to do one emote. That's perfect for this occasion. Congratulations, Kaiden, on beating Coils.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the help for that. Wouldn't have done it without you, because from what you tell me, it's hard to find a group. They're so difficult.
Yeah, so the reason it's hard to find groups is because number one, synced, it is extremely hard. It is insanely hard, actually. And number two, it is the only raid chain that's not included in roulettes. Because it's
right. That makes sense.
These, Coils is actually considered an...
Oh, you cut off, Ducky.
Yeah.
Base Coils are actually considered extreme difficulty.
Yeah, extreme. Yeah.
Wow.
They're on. If you're playing them synced, which of course when you're synced, you're playing them on level. They are some of the hardest content to beat in the game still. Which is why we do them unsynced, because that's, if you just want to experience the story, then you just fly through it unsynced. However, if you want the challenge and the pain, then you do it synced.
Yeah, and then good luck with Savage Coils.
Oh wow.
Ugh.
I don't know if I'll ever experience that. I'm gonna have enough challenges to come, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You have no idea what's coming.
I'm scared and excited though. That's a good combination. Look at that!
I can get. What I did say earlier is kind of in the spirit of it, though. When you were referencing the Gandalf thing with Louis Slaw, it's literally from this point in the story on, the whole story has like a shift turn, and it has a really big one coming up right after Crystal Tower, which you will see. And after that big turn, the whole story for the rest of this game just goes like another level of epic, kind of like Lord of the Rings does in between Fellowship and Two Towers.
Also, you said you played FF7?
I played a little bit, yeah.
Here's Clyde motorcycle.
I recognize it a little bit, I think, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't think I saw as much of it, but there you are. Man, that looks so good. That looks so good. You look funny, but you look cool. No, it looks funny, but it still looks good like that. I don't know, I don't know if you saw from the stream. From my perspective, I saw you coming in the distance like that, and immediately this chicken coming in with this badass bike. That was such a nice image. It's worth a clip. It's worth a clip.
Oh yeah, it's so funny looking at
and this too.
It's so funny when we were watching your stream when you were in cutscenes, and it's like all this serious stuff's going on and random chicken in the background.
Yeah. But nah, I'm fine with that. I love it. Reminds me of Dead by Daylight. This thing.
Oh yeah, the hand. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that white lion.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and you have now beaten this guy in a fight.
Ah, yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
That you have.
Oh, there's
I didn't get it though, but that's fine. I can spread some holiday cheer instead. Here.
Oh yeah, I approve of that mount. I love that mount too.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'll keep it around for a while. Hold on. Let's just chill after that. Number 3. There we go.
Worked.
Nice.
Actually,
we could do something a little slower paced to end it off. That would actually be good for you, Kaiden, if you want.
What's that?
If you have time, I was gonna say we could do a leveling roulette for all of us.
Yeah.
I did do one earlier, actually.
Well, we could do one of the ones you haven't done. Because
yeah.
What do you have unlocked for leveling roulettes?
How can I see?
We could do level 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 dungeons. We could do trials. We could do main scenario, or we could do guild pass.
Main scenario I think would take too long, depending on what gets picked. So anything else, we can do that. Yeah.
So 50, 60, 70, and that'd be good for me because I need that too.
Let's go for that one. That sounds good.
There.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to land, Ducky, because I'm gonna change classes.
And yeah, I was gonna say, don't go in as all tanks again.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I love the way we look here. And I'm just like with a super relaxed pose there in the back.
Which means...
A chicken driving there. Good stuff. Haha. Oh, and we can do emotes here. Oh, this is so well done. Let me drink some tea.
I can't do glamour plates while mounted. But...
Yeah, you can do emotes in the car, and I love it.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you were talking about Machinist earlier, Kaiden? This is Machinist.
Oh, there you are. Okay. And there's the gun icon. Yeah. Alright.
This gun that I have looks like something out of Destiny 2.
Let me see that. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Let me do my passive stance in front of you so you can see it a bit better.
Isn't that the Hellhound? Yes.
Nice.
So it's the same set as my gunblade, actually.
Yeah, if you look at it from the side, you can see because it has like runes engraved in it, and which is why I think it looks a lot like a Destiny 2 gun.
I see what you mean. Yeah. You both look great. Absolute superstars.
And he's got his cowboy look, which I love too, especially because they have a matching outfit on Terumi.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen it. I've seen both.
Yep.
We saw them.
I did almost the whole Stormblood expansion in my cowboy outfit on Terumi.
Aha! Wild West Stormblood. Let's go. Wild West Elf. That sounds like a fun setting for something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm just picturing Rivendell being raided by cowboys.
Oh goodness. Yeah, you just see,
and it just turning into some kind of like Wild West shootout.
Yeah, you just see like the meeting to talk about how to destroy the One Ring, and then you just see like John Wayne walk in or something.
Just start shooting people.
Wow.
So instead of Gimli trying to destroy the ring with an axe, it'd be someone trying to shoot the ring with a pistol.
Oh my gosh.
What are we waiting for? Bang.
And it just goes flying off the table.
No, and hold on. You have my sword, and you have my bow, and my axe, and my gun, and my pistol. Something like that.
And this gun I found.
No, even better, they just have a random Wild West Gatling gun in my Gatling gun.
Oh man.
Mine's a Moria, and you see the cave troll, and they have a cave troll, and the guy's like, no problem, I got this. Brings up Gatling gun.
When you said
That sounds
Gatling
so
gun,
funny.
I just started picturing TF2 Heavy.
Oh yeah.
Oh. No, yeah, standing on top of Balin's tomb, in the center there, just shooting through the door. The troll just drops dead. Doesn't even go in.
And you hear his accent.
By the way, are we ready to queue, or were you still changing?
Yeah. Kitty's not here.
Yeah.
Although,
I was just gonna ask that if I should drop Kitty. Yeah. You
All
guys
right.
are,
Kitty's almost back anyways, though, so.
Oh, do we want to wait for Kitty or?
Yeah, probably.
No, you don't.
Oh.
Alrighty. No problem.
Alrighty, never mind.
Speak of Kitty, and Kitty should all appear.
Summon me by chanting my name 3 times.
Aha.
Kitty cat.
The ritual worked.
Alright, who's going healer?
You hear me, Kitty?
You want me as healer? Oh,
I
do
guess.
level roulette?
Yeah.
50, 60, 70, 80.
Yep.
I love the name of your chocobo, Kaiden.
Oh yes, it's the fitting name, Cosmo. I'm glad I came up with that. I'll eventually name a Pokemon like that. Just gotta find the right one. One that fits.
And I keep getting insisted.
Oh, and yes, Psychobo. I like that too. Look at that.
Yeah, it's like cake chicken.
Yeah,
Love it.
You. Oh, wait. Are
What's
we
up?
going in without healer, or?
I mean, we could.
try healing. No promises to live.
All right. Let's see how it goes.
Warrior, then.
-1 promises of living.
I have minigun. I'm fine.
Aha.
I'll just go pew pew.
There you go.
We have to do the level 60.
Alright, are you ready, Kitty?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to queue again without you being ready.
Thank you.
You only need up to the level 50 skills anyway right now, Kitty, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine then. I've done that.
Alright,
We'll be fine. We'll be fine enough. What
letter are we
indeed?
getting? Oh, it's Maniac
Oh my
Manor!
gosh.
Look at that, Kaiden.
Not done this.
Very fitting.
The fates are aligned with you, Kaiden.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I've done this so many times now, as I've been doing them off the stream and stuff. So yeah, and even now I haven't learned the layout. Even now.
Alright, time to ask them so many questions.
Speaking of, and my axe.
There you go.
Oh no, my sniper shot! Oh, still got it off. Phew.
Although I think Maniac Manor is like the name for the harder version of this. That has the harder boss. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing the hard version. Yep.
Oh, are we?
This is.
Yep.
Didn't realize.
The normal is
Ah.
the leveling roulette one.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
Silly just being up in the business.
Yeah, I don't do this one a lot, actually. I just realized. Sorry.
Yeah, I've never done the hard one.
You know, I never noticed the animation for the ricochet skill for Machinist is literally throwing a bunch of mirrors in the air and shooting a bullet that just bounces off all the mirrors.
Wow, that sounds so
I always
sick.
think it's like throwing some kind of crystal and then it just bounces everywhere.
That's actually kind of cool.
That is very sick. I like it. Yeah.
It reminds me of a scene from the newest Clone Wars season of Star Wars. I don't know if any of you have seen it.
Clone Wars?
Not yet.
It's Clone Wars, but it has Bad Batch in it.
Okay.
It's season 7 of Clone Wars where you see the.
Okay.
Yeah.
The final one.
Have you seen Clone Wars, kinda?
Not really, no. I've seen clips here and there, but not really. I know a lot about what happens in it, though.
Yeah, I do recommend it. It's very good.
It's on the list. It's on the list. Rebels
Very
as
big
well.
list.
I know.
Have you watched any more Eminence of Shadow?
Not yet, not yet. There hasn't been time.
I want to talk to you about something in one of the newer episodes too.
Yeah, that'll be the priority to catch up with. At least for current ongoing anime. How many episodes is it now?
Well, I think it's up to episode 13, and they just confirmed that there's gonna be 27 episodes for the whole season.
That is long.
It is long, but people are loving it. So
I am so glad to hear that. Alright then. The sooner I catch up, the better.
Hi, guys.
time to use my grenade.
Haha.
Go grenade!
Why are you bringing grenades in my Final Fantasy?
I was just about to say that. It's like, you know, it's kind of funny that they put like a class that can use guns, miniguns, grenades, and a freaking flamethrower in Final Fantasy.
Really? A flamethrower?
There's a lot of machinists throughout the years.
Like who?
Well, again, going back to FF7, Barrett.
Oh yeah. Though they do have their own setting that's already like cyberpunk-ish like that. And here it's more unexpected, right? Because you see more fantasy than FF7. It's more fantasy-based at first. Until you get to the coils and you see all of that we saw. Oh, that too, yeah. So much. It's a great mix and match. It's a great mishmash of a lot of that. I like it.
They are already dead, sir.
Can't even use my Blizzard to recover MP.
That was all my turret. I love my turret.
Nice.
Hehe, extra bird.
Range DPS, my favorite.
I know, right? Also, turret go burr because you know I do love my turrets in every shooter game I've ever played.
I need a shield. Please cap.
They can be fun, I agree. Careful with those things.
Speaking of which, Kaiden, I'm still waiting for that Realm Royale to return. You
Oh yes. We'll have to schedule it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I miss that game. I miss also seeing Ducky play that game.
the MVP. You absolute MVP. Saving us here and there.
throw a grenade in here? Yeah, I'm gonna throw a grenade in here.
Let's go.
Alright,
Go for the AoE. Let's go.
I'm also dropping auto turret.
Nice! Right next to me, I see it.
Oh my goodness.
I thought it was an enemy for a moment.
I thought my home gang went off.
I healed you so much, and yet you still died.
My home gang didn't go off.
Well, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I'll AoE them very nicely. Well, actually, I gotta do Blizzard now. Hold on. Hold on! Don't kill me! There we go.
That was better than I thought it would.
I did.
2 people died.
Oh, didn't notice Allurin died too?
Yeah, once they aggroed off a ducky, they like all went to me.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
The funny thing is, I kind of second-handedly saved you there, Kaiden, because I put arm's length up right before I died, and like it slowed all the enemies before they went to you. So.
Oh, nice, nice. Well done.
Alrighty. Let us proceed.
Yuzo.
No, chat. You cannot have my girlfriend.
Alright, we gotta retake Maniac Manor.
My manor. It's my manor. Give it to me.
Would someone want to open that door?
No.
I got it. Nope, Kitty's
Yeah, I'm focusing on the enemies.
I'll just shoot things.
You're the DPS. You specialize in that.
I like shooting things.
I like making things explode.
I need to re-memorize like a bunch of the old TF2 engineer lines I used to have memorized just to reuse them with the class.
Yeah, in Rem Royale. That would be fun.
Oh yeah.
Going. Just away.
Cat, what are you... No, cat.
What's happening now?
Ducky's,
Oh.
Ducky's getting attacked by cat IRL. The cat's like, no, I will play
No,
game.
you can have my spigot. Get out of there. Thank you.
They want to tank in the game.
Yeah, the cat wants to tank.
Cat wants to tank.
I cannot let the cat tank.
There are memes of people's cats running across their keyboard when they're in a raid in an MMO. So.
I know. It's funny, but it's also, damn.
Yeah.
That sucks, but it's funny.
But it doesn't have to be you.
Oh, yes.
The cat biting your hand. That has the mouse.
Oh, what was that? Oh, that mechanic.
Forgot about this too. Yeah, because I haven't done the hard version of this in a while either. But we did it the other day with Allurin on the stream too. You were there. Do you recall the final boss? Allurin?
I just screwed up, and I don't like it.
Careful, careful. I'm kind of screwing up too,
How's that
actually.
Healing, Kitty.
What?
I was gonna say it has that healing life.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Let's not let that.
hurt. Oh, that hurt.
I don't mind these field types.
You still alive though?
Yep, we living.
There we go.
Can you take this debuff off me, Kitty?
It's back there.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. The music be funky though.
Yeah, the music will be lovely.
Fitting for a place called Maniac Manor.
Very sexy.
Dun, dun,
This
dun,
is
dun.
what plays in Kaiden's room at night. No, I'm joking.
No, you're not joking. You're not joking.
You've been
I should get this song. What was that? Sorry.
Sit back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
What's up?
I'm trying to do something, but failing. Turns out Picking up a whole bunch of coil stuff fills your inventory real fast.
Ah.
Oh, yes. Hey, you know what they say? Inventory management is the final boss of every RPG.
Yeah. I haven't got into that final boss yet here,
Think we can
which
do
is a
these
relief.
dungeons without him?
Yeah, I
You
am
know what?
definitely going to need to do inventory later.
Let's do it. Screw it. We don't need a tank.
Wow.
We need guns.
You absolute Leroy.
Leroy Jenkins.
Alright.
Jenkins. Whoa. What did I do?
Who needs tank when you have minigun?
I am the minigun.
There you go.
No, I have home gang.
You want a shield. I think you want a shield.
I'm throwing a grenade.
I think you want a shield.
Like I said, I have home gang. I'm fine. I was fine.
This is fine. This is fine.
We're indeed fine. We are fine. All good.
Look, we be living, okay?
Says literally everyone but you.
Hey, we did it,
You
guys.
are the exception to that
I
rule.
pulled the entire room. What did you expect?
He said you were fine. I expected you to be fine.
No, it's the meme. It's the "this is fine" meme.
I am aware.
Look, if I had raw intuition, that poll would have worked.
Put it now.
That
Yeah.
moment, I completely forget how painful the final boss of this dungeon is.
We gotta be really fast when Lady Amandine shows up. But
Yeah, what do we
But
do
yeah.
when Lady Amandine shows up?
just kill her as quickly as possible because she can be absorbed. But she can be killed before she gets absorbed, if I recall correctly, unlike the other enemies.
You can kill all of them before they get absorbed.
Ah, okay, I stand corrected.
Yeah, I think you have to kill them before they reach the boss, which I think the time we failed that one time, Kaiden, is we killed her fast, but she reached the boss before we killed her.
Right, so you just be fast as you can. Right before the boss fight, eh?
Yep.
Yeah.
The cat's like, you
And I'm
will
kind of
not...
waiting on my weakness to disappear.
Cat, say hello.
Cat wants to be the boss of this dungeon.
Cat is boss of dungeon.
No, the cat just wants to say hi to all of Kaiden's viewers.
Ah, hello there. Hello, Nico-chan. Hello, Cat. Say hi to Cat, everyone.
Now he's trying to eat my breakfast right up. Right.
Meow.
Either way. With final boss fight. Yeah. Oh, out of the way. Let's get this other boss fight out of the way.
This much weaker mob.
Yes.
Yes, Shikuzo. Allons-y.
Time to party.
Yeah.
Gonna try to be as fast as possible as the black mage I am. Ah.
Setting a detonator.
Get the sentry, get the sentry.
Oh,
Sentry?
I
Got
didn't
it.
even see it. Thank you. Wow.
Come here.
He'll lay a slug shot in him. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Nice luck shot.
Focus off.
So look out for the ads that are gonna spawn behind us, Kaiden.
Okay.
Also giant AoE apparently.
Yeah.
Where's my injury? Oh, it's right there.
I'll be on the lookout.
Behind you guys.
Behind. I'm taking one on right.
We're doing both.
I'm on the... Well, I'll try to do AoEs on both. But I gotta do my Blizzard.
Okay, we're good on both of them.
You're better at this job. That's for sure.
You're doing well.
Yeah.
3 people have died?
2 of them because the tanks and absolute.
There she is. Focus on Lady Amandine.
Hey, Lady Amandine, Lady Amandine.
Kill her as fast as possible. I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. I don't know if we made it, but...
We made it, don't worry.
Alright. Very close. See, this is why it's good to do these, because I keep practicing these skills, these mechanics. I'm glad we're doing it. Uh-oh.
No big shot for you.
No big shot. Big shot not allowed.
Good game there.
Hey, good game.
Nicely done, guys. Nicely done.
Good game, well played. Hey, put the emotes in the chat if you have them, maniacs. For Maniac Manor.
Oh yeah. Did you level at all, or?
Me? No. I'm already at the free-to-play level cap.
All right.
I'll be here for a while, I think.
Yeah, until you get Astrologian, which, just saying, you were getting very close to that point, by the way.
Good. Good to hear that. Though I will be going back and forth until I finish the Black Mage story. That's also going to be important.
Oh,
I don't want to leave it unfinished. I gotta go for that too.
Well, here, let me do it. Oh, I was
Oh.
gonna do a victory emote, but
Oh, no worries, no worries. We've done plenty of victories here. And
Yeah.
G-posing, like... We're fine.
yes.
Would say.
No, there is no such thing as too much deep.
There is.
I have a lot of screenshots. I'm gonna have to sort through them, probably. But alright. Alright. I think with that, we can call it. We can call it a Final Fantasy Friday. The last one of 2022.
Sounds good. We got a lot done today.
Yes, we did! Thank you so much.
And you went through a roller coaster of emotions.
Ah.
there, Kaiden.
I need to...
Start the Crystal Tower right next time?
Yeah. Crystal Tower.
Yeah, if you're able to make it, I'd love to have you here on next Friday. That is the plan at least. Probably the same schedule, like 5 PM Eastern time. The start time. And yeah, I would love to do it. But well, Allurin, Kitty, Ducky, everybody else that was here, also Starry, Mist, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a superstar squad right there.
No, thank you, Kaiden.
Oh, I need to get that emote. I have this bow though. That'll do. But yeah, have a good rest of your Friday of New Year. Whether I see you on the stream tomorrow or not though. We're gonna talk about a lot of things. But yeah. I'll see you around. What's guys, some of this. Alright. So as you can see, I've left the voice chat because the reactives are out. They're still here though. We're still with them here. At least with Glandelius and Sapphira. But we are gonna end the stream actually. We are ending the stream now. Wow, 5 hours and 30 minutes of that. Yeah, because again, I wasn't expecting that we were gonna go through the entirety of Coils and that it was gonna be so emotional. Look at look at Ducky, Glandelius. We've been saying chicken all this time, but his name is Ducky, right? Maybe it's more of a duck. But yeah, reminder, there is one more day, well, in the time zones I have in the schedules here. There is one more day left in 2022, and thus one more stream as well. Falls on a Saturday, so it falls nicely for me to be able to do a live stream right there for that. And thus it's gonna be tomorrow, a New Year's Satsudan starts at 12 PM Eastern time. Yeah, we've been having them at those times. Also, the collab with Alluring was at that time. I'm glad it worked out like that. Eventually, we will go back to the Japanese learning streams, possibly next week. Yeah, I'm Doc, but there was no dog costume, so I got a chicken costume. Close enough, close enough. You are Doc. You are Doc right there. What was I gonna say though? Right. So we'll have that tomorrow. What the hell is that conversation even gonna be about? We're gonna take a look at the massively OP awards for MMORPGs for a section of it, so look forward to that. I wanna see them with you. You can see them on the website if you like, of course, massivelyop.com, but I haven't seen them. I'm saving them for the stream tomorrow. MMORPG of the year, will it be this one? This one we played today? Or perhaps another one? I get the feeling it is gonna be FF14, but there are some other strong ones. I heard good things about Guild Wars 2. That's the only one I think could be a strong contender from the things I've heard of the others. Anyway, one of the things we'll do also is to look back at 2022. It's been an incredible year for me in content creation. We'll talk more about that tomorrow. Unbelievable. And of course, looking forward to 2023. I already know one of my resolutions is gonna be to become a subscriber in FF14 one way or another. Yes. It is the 4th year of the decade, because I counted from 2020 to 2029, so holy cow. The decade is going through. Because when 2020 started, I remember I did a stream like that, in which I also mentioned new decade resolutions. I need to go back through those. Maybe not on the stream tomorrow, but just like off the stream, doing it at some point. But alright. Let's see who we can rate now, though. Who is live that could be good for that? Da-da-da. I mean, the year is over, the year is ending and all that, but we'll be right back on business as usual next week. That'll be the plan, at least. Probably from Wednesday to Saturday, or Tuesday to Saturday, if I'm able to have 5 days. I'm still insisting on making it to 5 days if we can do it. I don't know if we will, though. We'll see what happens there. But alright, who can we rate here? Let me see somebody here. There's somebody here. But I don't remember where I follow them from. Or no, there's another person here. Because... oh yeah, I have a nice idea here. I have a nice idea what we can do here. But yeah, it's been so much fun, Maniacs. Tomorrow, we'll have the new received stats done. And then as always, look forward to the... I'm waiting to get through the ad here for the stream, just to see like if they're not ending the stream or something. By any chance. Blasted ads. But alright, we're gonna rate Leo Shields FF. Also playing your favorite Final Fantasy game. Your favorite award-winning, critically acclaimed game. But yeah, do copy and paste either version of the raid message. And actually, yeah, I still need to set up the subscriber version of that. I'm gonna just manually type it, and you can copy and paste it from there. Also, there we go. With the shake, head shake emote. But yeah, they're in the middle of a raid though, so they may not be very responsive to the, well, raid immediately. Yeah, because there's a lot of people in there from what I see. It's probably a raid. But yeah, show the love to Leo Shields FF on this Final Fantasy Friday 14 of 2022. Final Fantasy Friday 14. I do hope we'll see Final Fantasy 11 come back for next year for Final Fantasy Friday. And who knows, maybe something else. Maybe I'll somehow get Final Fantasy 16. You never know what's in store for you, despite your plans, eh? We'll talk more about that tomorrow, but for now, Maniacs, all I have to say to you, Otsukai-sama deshita.